wave is a kind of energy, like an absolute kind of energy, because of course, with my stuff, I'm finishing up. I have to send out like an emergency email. Alright, it's not an emergency email, more like a I have to make sure this is going correctly email. Hello everyone, greetings, hi. I promise I'm like put together. Oh, how is everyone? What the hell is going on with what is this? What is happening here? Sorry, my hair had a mind of its own. Everything is a mess. Okay. Hello everyone. How are you? How are y'all doing? We did it! It's Friday. Is it Whitney X? White Eye? I don't know. I'm not sure. There's so many ways.
Thanks to Reactor for my sub gift.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the 16-month resub, Crutch. I appreciate you. Can we please do some hype in chat? Not just for Crutch resub, but also for the confetti raid that I was literally scrambling all over my house for. I literally have been in and out of like email hell since we finished the conference up. Okay, this is out. And like, I literally am just now getting around to catching up my day. That's how messy we are. Mr. Lecter, thank you so much for the gift sub as well. I appreciate you. Okay, this is out. This is out. I have to get this out my brain or else I'm not going to be able to stream worth two shits in a goddamn. What is today? Today's Friday. I didn't get a chance to work out. That's fine. Is my migraine better? Yes. Exponentially so. Hey Panda, how are you? Yeah, I started out the day with a migraine and I was like, I have to put on a conference and I have to moderate. I'm gonna need you to kick rocks with this shit. And then, for those of you who are subbed or patrons of my Ko-Fi, you saw a piece that I just wrote recently about moving and the energy I have around that. So that's been plaguing my brain. I've had to fight. Well, I shouldn't say I've had to fight. I chose to fight. I chose to fight with like landlord today, and I was like, oh my god, I need you to not play in my face, please. And then like as the conference was starting, like everyone's hitting me up. They're like, my link doesn't work, and I'm like, oh my god, I want something to go correct. And now part of my big announcement that is going down, the link for my announcement is not active yet, and I'm just like. I see today we're just gonna put Vanessa into overdrive on everything, huh? That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. On the plus side of things, the code does work. So if you go to the site, you can use the code. But my referral link does not work. Yet. So hopefully we're gonna get that up and moving here soon, TM. But let's go ahead and jump right into that. Let's jump into that. It is... Oh, let me... unmute here too. Oh my gosh. Yes. So,
Make it rain!
well, Anna, thank you so much for redeeming a pop-up for everybody. I appreciate you. Everyone say thank you to Anna for the 400 corks that we'll be able to use soon, TM, for things like cookies again. You can still use them for workouts, for stretches, for hydration, and all sorts of other things. But cookies are on pause until I get another baking stream out, and as soon as we beat Tales of Symphonia, I'll start reserving Saturday streams for baking and art and other stuff until further notice, and we'll get to the rest of what that notice is in a moment. So, let's start with the big thing. We are now in stream time. The big thing being, if you haven't noticed, it's on Twitter now. I have it in my panels down below. The wine cellar.
X15.
Thank you so much for the 15 biddies. The wine cellar is finally, after a year and a half of deliberation, sponsored by a supplement. We just got our sponsorship with Advanced GG, and I am so happy. Oh my gosh. Not Advanced GG was not the issue. I actually had really good conversations and meetings with them, and we got everything figured out, and we custom fit my package for my channel and my needs. But yeah, those of you who have known for a while, what the fuck is this? I don't care about this.
10 months, yeah?
Ebony, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the resub? Oh, I think the link just went live.
Diary, my food dish is now only half full.
Oh.
It is obvious that I will soon starve to death.
Zafira, thank you so much for the biddy.
Lady
And then
Sapphira cheered.
let me go ahead and get you a cat. I think the link is officially live. I'm looking now. I just got a message back from my person. Alright. I'm gonna go find out. I have to be curious and verify it for myself because that's the kind of person I am. But yeah, those of you who have been here for an extensive period of time know that I like my supplements. And... Sorry, this is that face when Twitch recommends you somebody that you like, but I have them blocked everywhere.
Let's keep the wine flowing.
I'm gonna need you to stay over there, away from me. Don't recommend me these motherfuckers. Let me see. Survey says I have to let them know that the thing doesn't work. Cause yeah, my reference is not. I see what's wrong. I bet. Yep, my link is active. My link is officially active. We're sponsored by Advanced GG. We're sponsored. Bless. I finally have a a supplemental drink added to the wine cellar repertoire. And I was joking about this with my mods. I've came to the realization that my ultimate goal is going to be getting sponsored by everything that I just like a lot. If you use the link on the panel, that one is currently active and fixed. The reason this is important is because with Advanced GG, now that I'm officially live and I'm active and you can shop and I will get commissions for it, not only does that support the channel, but for the first 3 days of my activation...
Lady Sapphira cheered. X1.
Thank you so much for the biddies. For the first 3 days of my activation, it is not 10% off. You'll get 30% off of your purchase. And that's for the next 72 hours, effective right meow. So starting right now, you get 30% off your entire order at Advanced GG. Use my link. Help the wine cellar stay open. Help the wine cellar survive a move that I just found out is not 2 months away, but now a month and some change away. Yeah. Alright, crap, let me go ahead and fix that link for you. I fixed the other one, but not this one. What were you trying to say, Overkill?
Oh, I was just surprised about your mood things. I saw you posted a Ko-fi thing earlier today.
Yes.
Maybe it was about that?
It was.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Claire.
Claire Jade 13 cheered. X500.
Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. Oh god, there's a hype train. I didn't even notice there was a hype train. That's where my brain is.
Lady
Oh, now that you
Sapphira
mention
cheered. X100.
The
supplement spot.
there's a whole train that just passed by and I'm just like, ah. And yes, if you do Advanced GG now, it should have the correct link in it. I see exactly what happened with it. Ah, that was awkward. That's fine. That's fine. It's live. It works. It's active. And for the next 3 days, you get 30% off your order. How dare you give me 5 gift subs? How dare you? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Arcrat. I appreciate you. Can we please get some love in chat for the gift subs, along with the brand new supplement announcement? Yeah, so I actually have been drinking this for a couple of months now. Those of you who have been here before know that I once upon a time used to drink a different supplement, but we don't talk about them no more for a couple of reasons.
So grateful I discovered your stream and your community acquired one ace.
Oh, I also want to add in Dark Joker, thank you so much for the resub, and then, oh god, who just did this for the resub as well? Chaos Mage Cat, thank you for the resub. Can we please get some more hype in chat? SJ, thank you for the resub too. Oh no, a gift sub. I think SJ is going to be on his way over. He's not here yet.
Incorrect. Hamon.
Alright, cool. Excellent. Sorry, I'm still like really in overdrive. So yes, the story of supplements and why I'm like excited about this. I was on a former supplement. I tried reaching out to them. Yeah, part of it was unwashed ass, Keldonin. I tried reaching out to this first one like on 3 separate occasions. and literally was ghosted every single time. And I was like, well, fuck it. And it turns out that that was the correct answer anyway, given by the fact that I found from some intel from the lovely Milady Confetti herself, who brought her community over here. Again, thank you so much for trusting your community within mine. That not only were they notorious about ghosting, but then they also have bouts of racist. And I was like, oh, I can't have that. Not you want to be part of my fucking community and you're racist? How dare you? So you know, I started my journey looking for a different energy drink. As you do. And thank you so much, Artcrap, for that confirmation. Exactly, Eli. Like, just... You would think at this stage in the game that just... Don't be racist should be such an easy ask. Vallejo, I'm saying. Don't be racist. I feel like this shouldn't be a hard thing to appease. So yeah. You would think. So yeah, dodged a bullet there. But now I have one that I like more and do not suffer from a case of racist. It's such a low bar that Satan can't find it. Roast and toast those racists. I keep reading what Vallejo wrote as like rotisserie, and I'm like, those letters don't look remotely the same. Like, not even an attempt.
Maybe you would just have some cravings.
And Ladies of Fear, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. So yeah, today we're gonna be... I need to be jacked in too. This sub has been helping me like get through my workday and stuff a lot as well, because I've been using their Focus. They just released their strawberry lemonade flavor. The strawberry lemonade kind of slaps. Now, I will say, if you're like me and you don't like a lot of sugar, I do 1 scoop for a bottle this big. This is 24 ounces, and I do 1 scoop. They usually, on their instructions, and this is across the board, say 1 scoop for like 8 to 16, but I really, really just like the mild flavor. I can't believe Walmart rotisseries. Oh my god. Racist in the middle of this pastrami? I don't think so. What was it? I realized we could use the chick from this game name too.
X100.
And Beer Sickle, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Svinster, thank you so much for the follow. Whew. And I'm so sorry that I'm like hyperactive, y'all. I just got out of my conference with Pikachu Lita and Miss Ash Rocks. I moderated a conference where they were my 2 panelists. I got to handpick them. And they were great. They were wonderful. I was really nervous going into the conference. And I was like, what if people think we're boring? Ooze! Undead, thank you so much for the gift subs as well. I appreciate you. Ooh. I need to drink water because I'm still like on overdrive. Well, the train was gonna stop. Oh my god. Ooze, please. Oh great, now I have to survive another 4.5 minutes. Thanks, Ooze. Thanks so much. I am hydrating, Claire. But yeah, so I've been drinking their stuff for a while. And like literally it's been helping me get through like my day-to-day stuff with emails and other things, because I don't know if this is going to come as a shock to anyone, but I am not built to be a work from home sitting at desk person all day. I'm just a busybody. I'm just super active. I always have been. And this has been helping me actually like channel that energy into getting the shit done. What if people think we're boring? Did you not just say such a... Listen, you never know, especially when you're walking into a space where you know, like, you know you're the minority, but then you're like, the minority. Because there's, I'm a minority, I'm black and I'm queer, and then there's, I'm the minority. There's 90 people here, and I'm one of 2 black people. Now, in this case, it wasn't that extreme. This is more like, it's 25 people here, I'm one of 3 black people, and a couple of the people who were watching were also black, but even then, one of my coworkers pointed out like a very important facet of it, the age discrepancy, because we have problem 1, everyone assumes I'm in my 20s, and I'm like, nope, I'm 35. I'm 35. Yo, thank you, loving it here. Oh, it's not a problem. But yeah, like, I'm 35, and then after that, you got Pika and Ash who are under 30. And all these people that we're talking to try and help get them hip to what they need to do are like 43 plus. So I'm just like, what if we get in there and we start talking and no one takes us seriously? Like, and I was more worried about how that was going to impact my relationships with people at Twitch in the streaming space. You know? Like, I didn't want to have that floating reputation all of a sudden of, oh my god, Twisted invited us to something that was such a waste of time. It was so useless. It was so embarrassing. And I'm just like, but it went so well. It was so good. And people were actually extremely receptive. Hey, Nisembi. There's being a minority and being Shigetsu, same energy. It's exactly that part I was worried about. I'm even happier to hear it went well. God, I was so nervous walking in. And I've been fighting off the migraine. I've been fighting with this landlord. And then, like, the link wasn't working for a second. And I was just like, I need something to go correct. I beg. And then a bonus. Uh-oh. Ilias, thank you so much for the 3 subs. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the 3 gift subs? Thank you so much, everybody, for all the love and support starting out the stream. I'm really excited about the advanced GG thing. Like, I was convinced after a bit that I was never going to get a supplement. I was like, I just want 1 supplement for my stream. That's it. I don't even want like a bunch. I want one that's going to be clean. It's going to be keto friendly. I want it to be gluten free. I want it to be diabetic friendly. I actually asked about that on my Twitter maybe 3 months ago. I've been polling for this for a while. Because I was like, so what are the people interested in? And a couple of people said, we want one that's diabetic friendly. And I'm like, oh, I would have never thought of that. So I started asking orgs and companies being straight up like, hey, tell me about the sugar in this. And they're like, oh, it's sugar free. And I'm like, okay, but is it diabetic friendly? Sugar free does not equate to diabetic friendly. Is today or tomorrow the announcement? We just had it! It's today! Starting today, you can use my link at Advanced GG and type in Twisted30 at checkout to get 30% off your order. But that's only good for 3 days. When Monday hit, you're gonna get 10% off. But when Monday hits, it's 10% off always. So you got 3 days to get 30% off. And then after that, you get 10% off forever. So if you want to give it a good testy poo and all that stuff, now's a good time to use 30%. They also have sample packs. I always recommend do the sample packs. See if it jives with you first. And thank you so much for the gift subs once again. Oh my goodness. Undead with a second wave. Y'all and y'all disposable income, I swear. Undead is just spamming gift subs. It's awe-inspiring. I see that. I see that. I was lurking because moving. I feel that because Confetti raided me while I was trying to get ready for stream. Thank you, Nessa, you get it? Yeah, and I, like, that was stuff, like, I've been polling the community for a while about this, and I just never said anything. So the big ones I saw that checked the boxes, for me it was keto friendly. I'm strictly against letting them die before a max level. Oh my god, ooh, shut up. For me it needed to be keto friendly. For obvious reasons, it needed to be diabetic friendly and then gluten free. And then I actually got educated by some of the people in the diabetes community being like, you know, here's a list of things that if they're in there, they tend to not be so great with us. There's the obvious ones of like sucralose, high fructose corn syrup, things like that. But people don't think about additives. This is why Diet Coke tends to be worse for people who have diabetes. And things like aspartame. They're terrible. So it had to check those boxes. I'm new here and from Confetti Stream. I'm loving it here. Oh, thank you so much. What do you want me to call you? What do you want me to call you? Because I don't want to say it wrong and then just be like girl, and it's like, well, that's not descriptive. That's not descriptive at all. Dee, got you. Welcome on in, Dee. I'm glad you're here. Got a friend who's allergic to aspartame and it gives her wicked migraines. Hype trains are immortal. Oh my god. Ooze is literally active strictly to be like, but why isn't the hype train moving? And then they're gonna drop off more money and then be like, my job here is done in tuxedo mask on us. So yeah, I wanted to check on those things. And then there was a poll I ran in the Discord a while back, and people may remember it, where I was like, so if I were to get, what are things that we drink here? And I left it vague on purpose. It's like, what do we drink here? And I think the two winners were Prodigious Metroid. Thank you so much for the follow. I can speak, I promise. So yeah, I ran a poll in a Discord a while back that was really vague, and I was like, so what do people drink? And the top two, which is what I expected, was coffee and energy drinks.
_Sufora cheered. X100. Boop.
Vallejo, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Yep, I was like, I snuck that in there. I voted water. I knew a bunch of people. I think the top answers were energy drinks, water, and coffee. And then I asked a little bit more and was like, so do y'all drink anything with your water? And blah, blah, blah. And people were like, well, we like some of the mixes and stuff, but usually there's all these problems, and I'm just sitting there quietly taking notes. I'm like, you don't say. Interesting. I will remember this. And now we're here. And I have a supplement for the community that checks all those boxes. I'm so happy. Do they ship to Canada Land? Yes! I think they ship everywhere. There's like 4 places that they don't ship to. Please hold. I will find that answer because I remember seeing it. Oh my god, Ooze, if you don't quit doing that. Ooze, please, with these gift subs. And they're trying so hard, just like, don't let it end. But it only goes to level 5. This is technically the end. This is fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Let me go see if there's some lemonade adjacent flavors. I'm drinking the strawberry lemonade and I like it a lot. If you like tart, oh my gosh, somebody else just did something. How did it just hit it? Did you do 5 after your 5? Did you just do 2 5s back to back?
It seems they did.
Oh my god, I'm gonna drop kick you. Wait until we get back into Genshin chat. I'm coming for your edges. I can't believe this. I was gonna say, and thank you so much everybody for the support and everything. I'm so excited about the announcement. If you like more tart flavors, I like more tart flavors. I'm drinking a strawberry lemonade. I like it a lot. You may also want to consider the cherry limeade. Cherry limeade kind of slaps. Cherry limeade, you're right, I can't stop you. Jerk.
Beardsicle _RS cheered. X200.
And thank you so much for the 200 biddies. The cherry limeade's really good too. Again, this is 24 ounces of water, and I add 1 scoop. A lot of them say 1 scoop is for 8 to 16 ounces, and I'm like, nah, fuck that. That's too sweet. I like it with 24 ounces of water, because I like to feel the hydration running down my bones. And I want just a touch of flavor. And so this has a nice little flavor to it. The cherry limeade is going to be more tart, if you're into that. Anyone here know how long until the next hype train? Oh my god. I actually looked at that. It's a... I think it's a 2-hour delay. I think it's 2 hours. Hey, Jez. Gotta get those nice damp bones. You gotta moisten your bones. Gotta hydrate your brain meats. It's true.
A reasonable time frame. Sorry, I was gonna say reasonable time frame for something on Twitch. I can't believe it.
Yeah, that's only because I have control over it.
Well,
I put that there. That's also the only reason I know it. I put that there. 2-hour cooldown and you're live till 11. We can get it. Oh my god. This is why I shouldn't have said anything. Hydrate your bone meats. Yes, Shady. Is that Aerith's theme playing in the background? Yes, we're listening to the 7 Remake OST. Now that it's on Spotify. We also have a second thing. And then we're going to hop straight into gaming. And then we're going to talk and see how everyone's Friday is going. Now that I've actually ran out of space to talk about shit. Second thing. Wanted to give a secondary shout out to Blue Microphones. So, after much deliberation and harassment, mostly harassment from my sponsor, I caved. I upgraded my Blackout Spark XL. And now I'm rocking a baby bottle.
for your baby food that you
Shut up.
still have.
Overkill, shut up.
No.
Overkill, please. Why you make fun of me like this? If we get her to stay a little late, we might be able to squeeze in 3. No! No! What the hell is wrong with y'all? No! Oh, what a week, what a week. Oh my god, Aaron. Hang on, it is March 12th. We're on the 1-year anniversary, I think technically speaking, of COVID. And it's been a long fucking decade. Another decade. Dear God. God. I hate that. I hate it so much. But you wanna know what I don't hate? The memories I have of playing this game when this track was playing. Because that was like the peak of my clownishness. And that was right before I hit partner, I think. Yeah, it was right before I hit partner. Because I was in this area and it was in Midgar after you met Eris. And I just ran around and I talked the loudest shit on this channel. It's just like, tell your friends, Vanessa's out here whooping ass and taking names. Fuck you. He's over there. Fuck you. I ran up, I beat the sleeves off of all these men and talked shit the entire time. I remember Michael Kritz was in chat. He was like, bro, I can't breathe. I'm laughing so hard. I'm like, this is how I am. I'm actually a class clown. But no, I'll box you. I don't care. I can bring out many... Hang on. Well, go ahead, SJ.
I was gonna say it because I'm not I'm not in Parsec. I'm mashing connect as fast as I can. Is it when you're walking to Wall Market and you just was it then where you just like
no this is way before Wall Market. This is when the first meet Eris and you first start seeing the I forget what they're called, but like the little spirits and shit. That's when you first start seeing them and you're like running through and having to beat up all the Shinra troops, all the Shinra troops, because you're trying to get back to Avalanche and meet up with them because y'all got separated.
I remember now.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah, I talk big shit. And what you do, Aaron? Oh, I was clownish on that. I'm very aware. I wanna go back to those VODs and grab clips of me being clownish. But no, Aaron, what'd you do? And then Rufus showed up to be an asshole. I mean, that's Rufus's MO. It's almost been a year since you got partnered. I got partnered in July. So we're not on the year anniversary of my partnership yet. We're not there yet. But it has been a year for COVID, and I want to drop kick hoes. That tracks for this channel. Everyone laugh until it hurts. Oh, I clowned on them in this scene. I clowned so hard. I was way out of pocket. I was severely out of pocket. I remember that distinctly. But once it's going, I have to stay out of pocket. I don't. And I remember Chris was just like, I am crying. And I'm like, yeah, this is me on a regular basis. If I'm not like making strats or deliberating, it's just like constant streams of being like, fuck you. Oh, you came over talking shit? Let me see your gun right quick. Shut up. Fuck you. Oh, that was such a fun scene, though, because there's so much nostalgia at the same time. Can I share quick good news on the pandemonium front, or would you prefer to stay out of chat? Totally good if that's the case. Go ahead and just drop it in the COVID chat. I try to keep it out of this chat, unless it's the announcement about how they're going to try and mandate it so that every adult should have one starting May 1st. What's that like? How dare you put out a schedule? And yes, Gabe, we're talking 7 Remake. Plot Ghost Arbiters of Fate, meanies, yeah. Hey, Tiger. That shit talking is when I joined. Hey, Trist. Dropkick is too nice at this point. Ordered a sampler to try. Nice! Thank you so much, Kaldanin. You will not be disappointed. Hyperfocus or talking shit? Yeah, pretty much. I remember the collective gasp at seeing Barrett without shades on. I still think about those moments. Yeah. That and then, I can't think of his name now. That and Biggs. Biggs existing just in general. It's really just the dirty jawline. Because any other aspect of Biggs, I'm like, yeah, it's just a dude. But it's really just like the crispy jawline with the filthy 5 o'clock shadow, and he looks like he hasn't showered in 4 days. And I'm like, yeah, I'd hit it. Yeah, I'd hit it. I'm just gonna go ahead and stay true to myself. I'd hit it. He could take off his shirt and smell like a fucking oil slick, and I'm like, I'm about it. Let's go. How are they gonna manage that? That was the good news? Okay, cool. I had to tell my employer who we can't have our new employees explain how they glorify God. Oh, timeout. I had to tell my employer, who we can't have our new employees explain how they glorify God at work, because apparently you have to bend without me knowing. However, my attention to detail was called into question because our offer letter said you background check instead of your.
Sounds like some pale square nonsense to me.
Cool. That's all I can leave that at. Cool. Hey, Blood Threat. Biggs, Final Fantasy Charlie Sheen, right? I remember dragging Hojo for filth. You were like, what did this man do to you? He looks like he smells like wet socks and a fucking anchovy. He probably hasn't washed his hair in a month. Now I'm thinking about Hojo and I'm upset. What were you trying to say, Overkill?
I just looked up Big's Final Fantasy VII Remake, so I know who we're talking about, because I'm not good with names. And I found a picture of the voice actor, and I'm just gonna send it to you, and you can tell me if that's just not, if that isn't just the same face shape, just older on that.
Yeah. It's like they took it and they were like, okay, cut it a little bit more and give him a tan. Like, that is literally what they just did.
Also, give him eyebrows.
Oh yeah, that too. Let's see. Thank you so much for the alert, Sage. So while it's on my mind, what actions trigger a hype train? Bits and subs. Bits and subs trigger hype trains. You're not wrong. He looks like he probably sleeps in an oil canister.
It's Gideon Emery, no wonder. Oh, yeah.
What's up?
Basically, I said, now I went to go look up the voice actor. So. Like, oh, Gideon Emery. Yeah, of course.
I need to switch this a little bit. But yeah, no, like literally, their characterization of Hojo was absolutely stunning. It was really good. But also, I just want him to take a shower. He can leave the lab whenever he's ready. Like, you gotta stop that thing that you're doing where you're like, oh, it's fine, I'll just go wash up. No, my dude, you need to go actually wash your ass. Stop putting your fucking foot on the sink and washing your fucking crotch. Go shower. Your hair will thank you. Oh, he looked disgusting. And then the way that his mouth moved always just gave me real big Steven Tyler energy. We just love how fucking horribly gross he is. He looks like he smells like old hot dog water. It's awful. Old hot dog water and gym socks. No, matter of fact, he probably smells like that gym bag that nobody's ever sprayed, but they've had it for like 6 months.
Just no. Oh my god, I can't.
You're just upset because I got drags for Hojo that are always accurate. Always accurate. He looks like he fucking sleeps on mothballs. Hojo's nasty. I could just say that, but it's more fun to just put out deliberate things like that. Grabs a power washer. Okay, Hojo, time for a shower. This is non-negotiable. I just dropped in and I'm loving this hot dog water man talk. We're talking about Hojo from 7 Remake. Good vibes to you, Ebony Phoenix. I hope that what you find next is better. Oh no, I must have missed it. What did Ebony Phoenix say? Anyways, good vibes to my way. I really appreciate it. Found out I'm getting let go from my... Oh no. I have faith in you. Check the, I don't know what your field is, but also keep an eye out on the job posting channel that I made. If you're in gaming in any way, shape, or form, there's been a couple of things in there. I hope we can get you taken care of. I almost choked on chowder hearing that. Listen, I'll drag Hojo for filth, which is probably just the equivalent of saying that's what his upper lip smells like. Like,
you just have
nasty.
to fold him in on himself, so he's in his own filth.
Mm-hmm. It's like when you wad up a dirty paper towel, you just gotta make sure it's nice and compressed so that nothing can escape when you throw it away. Except that's Hojo's personality. Like, the man was born greasy and nasty. I'm saying. Hojo sleeps on a waterbed filled with Moogle tears. We all know that. See, that still sounds purified and clean. He probably sleeps on Sector 6 slum water. Like, straight up. He probably went to the slums on holiday because he thought it was nice. Like, nah. I'm gonna stop dragging this man. Huh?
Reminded him of himself.
Right. The ending was like, yo, how'd you emerge with the normal cleanliness of a garbage? I like that one. I'm a programmer. I'm not currently in the gaming field, but I really like to be. Irinian Shotlock, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. He fit in a John Waters movie. Can't tell if I joke or serious, plus context. Oh my gosh, I'm not sure what's going on there. Just watched a trailer for 7 Remake, and I remember now this is the first game. The ending was not your usually happy ending. Oh yeah, they left that on a massive cliffhanger. And if you played the original 7, your world is fucked up. You're either super hype or you're really pissed off. And I am very much in the super hype side of it. Because there's so many people who are just like, I think this is bad. It should have stuck to the original. I'm like, I think the original story was garbage. Are you kidding me? There's so many plot holes, so many unanswered things. And then you just end on your generic, well, here, just go ahead and toss the usual, like, punch some gods, do some stuff, and people will be satisfied. Girl, fuck you. There's all types of problems in that story. Are you high? No. No.
Yeah. I also want to point out. Sorry, go ahead, Raquel.
I'm just gonna make a quick joke. You say there's plot holes, and that people are high to overlook them. Maybe at that point they're just potholes. Okay, you can go on.
Oh yeah. Like,
I love the quiet, just, okay, you can continue. Go ahead, SJ.
but like, keep in mind that the people who are like that, who are saying they shouldn't have changed anything, guess what? You were literally personified in the story of that game. And without going into spoilers, because I know some people haven't finished it yet, those of you that have finished it know exactly where I'm driving with this point. So
Yeah,
they can suck it. They can hold that, I guess. Pardon me.
Oh, no. Like, straight up, I said that about people. I was like, this story is about you. You know that, right? Like, I had a running theory halfway through my playthrough. I was like, they're gonna rewrite this whole story because I bet you they looked at it and was like, we can do better. We should rewrite this. And people were like, oh, I think they're gonna stick to it. And I'm like, oh, your feelings about to be hurt. Your feelings about to be hurt. And we made it all the way to the end, and people were like, would they do all this stuff for him? Blah, blah, blah. And I just sat there going, heh. Heh. They knew their story sucked. You ain't gotta worry about all that. They're gonna rewrite it, and you're just gonna have to be upsetty. And you wanna know the best part? You're gonna be upsetty. You're gonna make a whole blog about how it's the worst thing ever, how gamer developers ruin everything, how they need to be more mindful of what the gamers want, and this is just the worst thing ever. And you're gonna go out and buy every single fucking iteration of this game. Stop playing in our face. We know you're gonna get it. Even if you hate buy it. First of all, hate buying. Why? Like, what? Why? But then secondly, you're gonna get it. And you're gonna play through the whole thing. And you're gonna complain the whole time. And then you're gonna get the third iteration. You're gonna get the whole thing. And you're gonna complain the whole time. You're gonna complain all the way to the end. And then be like, and that's why I think they should have stuck to the original story. And it's like, you know they got your money already, right?
Mm-hmm. Like, you did a hate buy, but hey,
Like,
to the entity that is supposedly a quote-unquote personification of... I'm doing a thing, and I lost a bit like midway through. My point is, these fake human beings that we call corporations, the moment that you give money into their hands to get their product, even if it's to smash that product, you fucking gave them the money already, you chodes. Like, you already lost.
I'm just a humble person.
Go through this. Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. I was reading chat. I was gonna say, let me get this. I'm just a humble person awaiting the time when Red 13 is fully playable. Accurate. Never question would they. Come on now, y'all gotta stop that. I think that if you introduce me to an evil megacorp as the bad dude, you end destroying the evil megacorp and not the entitled whiny alien boy. Yeah, there's that part too. Let's see. You just called out every Nintendo hater in this chat. Listen, Nintendo is not worried about y'all. These are the people who bought Switches, got upset that their controllers drifted, and then proceeded to buy a Switch Lite while waiting for their controllers to come back. Like,
Yeah.
what are you doing? But what if I told you just not engaging it is free 99?
Yeah. and then people want to play Nintendo space like Nintendo hasn't in some way, shape, or form existed before what? At this point, everyone in the chat was born. I'm just saying.
I think. Wait, when did Nintendo enter the scene? Do we have like an actual date stamp?
So I'll put it like this. Video games wise, it probably wasn't until like the mid late 80s. But Nintendo, as even if it's not 100% the same way, the brand has existed in some way, shape, or form since like the late 1800s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate this
Yeah.
song. I'm gonna spend my hard-earned money on it. Let me know how that works out, bro. We too broke in these streets to be playing like that. Hey, Malas. And hey, Chupples, I haven't said hi to you either. Oh no, the game developers have deleted the scenes where the cam focus only on the butts of the film characters. Worst game ever. Listen, I just want them to like change up some other stuff that's actually relevant. But the butt cam removals were pretty nice. And everyone's just like, we're gonna go back to playing the real versions of these games. It's like, I mean, enjoy your lower polygon count, your worse resolution, your still shitty gun control in the first game, and then also some of the worst xenophobia ever held by one of the characters. You let me know how that all pans out. I'll be posted in May having a good time, TM. So, I went from looking up the synopsis because I didn't want to play. I have to look over here. The first disc of the original that having the remake is my 2020 game of the year. It was a strict glow up. Arc Dragon, I'm saying, let them know. The logic, flawed. Hate them. I'm sorry, them. I read 4 names at once. Grim. Also, if people want to play gameplay tweaks, mod exists for the original, just saying. It was originally a Hanafuda card company. Make Tifa buffer, you cowards. Okay, I support this.
Yep.
I want abs. I don't want nice washboard. I want defined abs. I want her to kick and watch whole jaws reverberate. Like, let's go. If you had told me a year and a half ago, I would get a Switch and it would become the most played console of 2020, I would have made a particular face. Now I'm just happy I found my games in groove with it. Tifa needs to have serious thick guns for biceps. Yo. Nintendo was founded as a Nintendo Karuta on 23rd September 1889 by craftsmen Fushijiro Yamauchi and Shimigoya-ku in Shimigoya-ku, Kyoto, Japan, to produce and distribute Hanafuda, a Japanese variety of cards. More pull-up minigame for Tifa. Listen, I'll take a minigame where I gotta kick shit. Let's go. Let's go. Though bless up for not defaulting to that, because every time it comes to a woman character, the minigames are always just like, okay, go kick it. I'm like, but what if they want to punch? They got arms too, y'all know that, right? And men have legs. They don't always want to punch either. Fucking weird gendered shit. God. You know that TikTok lady who does gymnastics has a huge muscles? Tifa should look like her. I mean, even for my Tifa cosplay that I'm working on for whenever we get out of this Panic at the Disco, I literally am like determined to have... I said I would for Amara for Borderlands, and I had like baby abs. And I was like, nah, for Tifa, I want a fucking 6-pack. I want to be able to fucking breathe, and it's just definition. And everyone's like, oh, your arms look great. Oh, your legs look great. And I'm just like, but what about my abs, though? Because Black Tifa's going to come out here. She's coming for you. Also, I'm pretty sure Black Tifa's going to have dreads. Black Tifa's going to have dreads, but then the other things I'm going to tweak, I'm not talking about because it's going to be better if I just reveal it when the whole thing's done. Planks forever. Listen, planks, mountain climbers, fucking not just crunches. Oh, Ring Fit been tearing my abs up with like scissor kicks. Oh, boat pose can go the fuck home. Boat pose is awful, but I tell you what, my abs are whew. I'm ready for the tweaks. Land drills. I just want to watch that Honeybee Inn. Oh, that Honeybee Inn scene. I think about that scene daily. It's so fun. It's so good now. Let's play some video games.
Alright.
Let's play some video games. Cheer! Sorry.
Alright. I'm gonna keep hitting connect on Parsec until shenanigans happen.
Alright, well, I just got you in there. This is like the overworld theme, and I love the overworld theme, and I just had to stop it ahead of time because I am a terrible person, and I'm so sorry. Yes, I'm about to press start. Let me close this. Let me look here. Let me close this. I had to burp. I am so sorry, everybody. And then we
Bless
are
you.
going to, huh?
Bless you for the
God
burp.
And we are going to go hop in some bitchy games. Like I said before, based on the rate that we're going, I wouldn't be surprised if we got a game clear. I think if I were to like super focus for the rest of this weekend, we could get pretty close, but I'm planning on just playing this the rest of the month. Like, it'll just be easier that way. There is one day that I'm not going to be playing it, and that's going to be on the 20th. The 20th, we're going to be raising money for Gamers Outreach as part of their Gaming for Good program. It's just going to be a one-day event, but as a result, it's going to be a one-day event, and we are going to go outside of Tales of Symphonia, and we are going to play some Hades. We're going to play some Hades. Haven't played it in a bit, so I'm probably going to be pretty dang rusty. Pretty dang heckin' rusty. For those of you who don't know in any way, shape, or form, I've been playing Hades since the very first day of release. I've been there for the entire early access dance. So my file is effectively like, what does that put it at? 2.5 years old? Almost? So I'm going to be starting a brand new file when we raise money for charity. Oh, I forgot this man was in here. I hate this. It's the name of my stream and everything. Let's see.
Also,
Yes.
because we are right in the human ranch, things.
Yeah, we're going heavy out the gate. We're going heavy out the gate. Did you stock up on your potatoes? I did. I have lots of potatoes in game and in IRL. Are those abs so you can slice bread with them? I want them to be. I want to have great abs, but here's the thing. I want to have the abs for the cosplay, and then as soon as the cosplay is done, I'm like, I don't care anymore. This is like, oh, well, rip abs. Sorry. Mowing existential terror. That scene was golden and added 100 years back to my life. Honeybee Inn was so good. They took a super transphobic joke in the original and made it so much better. Yes. Yes. Complete 180 on the original and made it into, we could be transphobes, but actually let's just say trans rights. Let's say trans rights. Y'all want to say, hey, how do you feel about trans rights? Like that? Okay, cool. We got the thumbs up. Let's say trans rights. Saying hello to the cult of Dionysus. Oh, yeah. On a new file, I have to, like, get him back. Alright, so we're gonna do some quick spot checks. Zelos, please check your skill kit and make sure it's correct.
Can you go through the skills really quick?
Starting from the top.
I think there's nothing new I can learn, but...
Jewel Sailor, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Happy Friday! I finally got to my actual stream intro. Happy Friday! How is everyone? What's your Friday looking
Okay.
like?
You can go... Can you put Demon Fang on left, right?
And what would you
I
like to
think that-
swap?
Hellpie. for
Okay.
Demon Fang.
Okay. Just regular Demon Fang?
Yeah.
Okay,
and
making
then-
sure. Making sure that's correct. Friday for getting trans rights for my trans heart feels great. Ab tattoos, don't tempt me. I finally got my head off of fucking hand tattoos, but man, did it get close. See, now I'm thinking about hand tattoos. I gotta stop. I gotta digress. Step away from the hand tat. Persea, please check your skills.
Yeah, do me a favor, hit your back button and make sure that I'm on manual, please.
You're now on manual. Script Kitty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome
All right,
everyone to the wine cellar.
Yeah, and then if you could go down my list, because I saw blue there, which means I got a thing to learn, but I'm not sure what it is. Eternal Damnation. All right.
Destruction and devastation.
Yeah, do me a favor and check both Devastation and Mass Devastation for me, please.
56 on devastation, 38 on the upgrade.
Okay, and then what was the other one for Eternal Damnation? My brain
It's-
is having a part.
Destruction. So you want to look at destruction, which is at 128, and fiery destruction, which is 53. I think your weakest link is devastation.
Yep, so sides for days already.
Okay.
Got it.
Yep. Do you want anything on your left trigger? Vallejo, shut up.
Let me think. Give me beast.
You want beast. Let's go ahead. On here. Do you want regular beast or upgraded? Oh no, you have regular beast. You're good.
I sort of have regular beast. So like the long and short of it is that, without going too deep into it, this art is not actually the same. If you look at the actual Japanese names, like Lloyd's regular beast is Shishisenko, this is something else. And it should be localized as a different move, which it is in the sequel.
Okay. Let's see. Bloodthread says, was sewing for my paid gig. Do love that for you. And playing a new sewing project based on Howl's Moving Castle and Apron to go with it. When I move, Geeky Opal? Geeky Opal? Thank you so much for the follow. And let me know if I mispronounce your name. Bloodthread, slide to my DMs. I may commission you for a baking apron. Yeah, that may be my present to myself for my birthday. I want to talk to you about making a bacon apron. Finishing new music production projects, but that's okay now. Let's see. I'm gonna check my own damn tech. Also looking at fabric and yarn. I don't have a problem. Nope, no siree. Oh, you should see my desk. I cleaned it for a Logitech piece that I'm taking a part of. That's gonna be coming up, I think, in a couple of weeks. And they're like, oh, we need a shot of your setup. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. And I looked at my desk and I was like, actually, can I have a few days? Cause your bitch had to clean. It was embarrassing. Like, oh my god. The number of cups on my desk. Again, water was water for earlier. Wine. Oh wait, ×2. Advanced GG. Tea. Promo mats. Notice I can drink from this. Tea. Help me. Help me. Let's see. Coffee mugs, LaCroix cans, tea. Just call me geeky. I can do that. I can do that. Want me to DM on Discord? I like to make sure first. Yes, that's fine. Messy desk is a big mood. I just got a new webcam and had to clean the entire desk. Send more mugs. Got it. Oh my gosh. One of the things that came up in the conference was about incentives to send content creators. And Pikachu Lita holds up her St. Jude Tumblr from not last year but the year before. And one of the charities I had on the phone, I saw her like quietly chuckle because I told her when they were pushing out all their incentives that literally, if you give us things for hydration, we'll never not use them. And I just looked and was like, this is embarrassing. I am in this photo and I hate it. Alright, what's this way? Nothing. Sweet.
It's only one way.
So let's go down these here stairs. It seems odd that that's a save point so close.
Hey, 7 months of subbing.
Bias, thank you so much for the 7 months. Oh, Dryad T, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Dryad. How are you? Hello, everyone from Dryad stream. Let me see who's got who. Are y'all good? Okay. Okay, you're good.
Oh. We got switched up.
Oh, it's
Got switched again. Yeah.
God damn it! Alright, let me fix it here after this. I have a move! I got a move! I got a move! I'm so excited! I'm shoulder checking hoes. Hello everyone from Dryad Stream. I am Pleasantly Twisted. I'm a black queer content creator. I do try-hard games and JRPGs. We do challenge runs, speed runs, and completionist things.
To inferior beings. A contest.
And today we're playing some Tales of Symphonia with our wonderful guest, SJH Does Games.
Yeah, yo.
Overkill Rabbit.
Hey, hey.
And we're having a good time announcing things and stuff. How are you? How is everything? For those of you who are watching, joining along with Dryad, and new to the channel just in general, Dryad Tea is one of the sponsors of the Wine Cellar. We love Dryad Tea here at the Wine Cellar. Serving up delicious and tasty tea every Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday, Eastern Standard Time. Battle God, more like Battle Goof. Who's a Battle God? Oh God, it's Kratos. This asshole. Hey, who made the rice ball? It was Overkill. I don't know why I asked that question. Alright, so you two should be fixed.
I think we don't want Colette in our party.
No, you're correct on that. You're correct. Who will be taking her spot? And not this asshole. Actually, you know what? There we go. I came in. Oh, I wanted to see something. Oh, they actually kept him up to snuff. He's level 52 with us.
Oh, if you look at his equip, you can see something interesting. So you see, he has all these equips, and you can take them off, and they're unique, like Brunhilde and Sigurd and Aridoval are all like things you can't get as an item.
Yeah, they're Crucius technology, whatever the hell that means. And Cybernethi, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Oh, Dryad, I have to message you. I have updates. That are probably relevant to your interests. Azania, thank you so much for the 10-month resub.
Pride you, woo.
Oh my gosh. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Can we please get some hype in chat for the resub? Yeah, fucking Kratos. Also, some of these names should be attached together, like Brunhilde and Sigurd. Is Ardaval part of that too?
From the Nibelungensaga, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Wagner? Yeah. I think Aridoval is something different. Let me Google.
No, you're fine. I just watched the Honeybee Inn scene, and all I have to say is it's amazing. Yeah, yes. Like, oh my god, it's such an improvement. And even then, it's so good. I actually, on the OST, if you play the tracks from that, it's the exact segments that are in that scene. And I would love to hear what those songs are like for a full track. I have to know. Whoa, a kind of warm light came out of it. It's the light of mana. This is mana. Be careful. If you release too much of your body's mana, you'll exhaust it. Okay. Do I want to know what that means?
I think it uses TP, but don't quote me on that.
Yeah, this one does.
Alright, so what did I learn is the question. I missed that part.
Force.
Wasn't it Rise? Yeah, Force. And you need to use it because... Do you want me to spoil you or tell you the reason why you should keep it up?
Sure!
It's so you can use your hidden tech.
I do like hidden tech. I'm thinking about putting Force where I have triple kick. But it's a special art, so it doesn't necessarily chain. I shouldn't make that assumption. And ran out of cake. Unfortunate, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the wine cellar. What do I want to put Force on? Is this like a buff?
Of Mirage? No.
No, not a buff of Mirage. I mean Force itself. Like if I use it, is that like a buff for combat?
No, I think it's like... I'm not sure if Dark Souls 3 had it, but I think it's like Power of the Gods. Like that burst thing. Like it just... sends out the dome around you and bursts, hurts enemies. I think that was it. You can just check it.
I'm putting it on Dragon Dance for a time being. Because Dragon Dance, I can't link that well because the way it kicks them out in the air, it pushes them away from finishing a combo. So I'm gonna try that. Alright. Good times. Great times. This is the mana reactor. Can't we just destroy the ranch? If we're gonna do that, we have to rescue the captives. We don't have the time this time around. Let's destroy or stop just the mana reactor while rescuing Chocolat and the others. Where are the captives held? Around here, I think. That's on the way to the mana reactor. We may be able to rescue them at the same time. There is insufficient time. It would be a 70% loss. It's the same as in Kavara's ranch. We will have to divide into teams. What should we do? I'll go to the mana reactor. Chocolat hates me anyway. Okay, then pick the members for your team. Oh, dear.
So, as a heads up this time around, unless this guide is lying to me, the other team doesn't do any fighting. So you literally just pick the people that you want to go with you, and then I think we should be set.
So that means I'm gonna have to do Zelos, Persea, and Regal. Does that track? I think the other team, even if they did have to fight, would be fine.
I think there's a special cutscene you can get when you pick Kratos.
You're gonna make me
Isn't that
interact
right,
with this
SJ?
asshole.
I can play him, it's okay.
Vallejo, why you trolling SJ like that?
Oh my gosh. The guide wasn't the one that Penguin killed. I was the one that did. The guide didn't say. The guide recommended farming out there, but I also just never thought to check. Oh, does it actually have that? So that's on me. Like,
Also, I need to figure out where to put this sticker. Look at this fun holographic sticker. I'll probably put it on my tower. I don't even know why I said that. Because I'm like a 12-year-old. You seem friendly and fun. I try to be friendly and fun. I have people who disagree with that because I don't tolerate fuck shit bigotry. And I'm just like, if you want to be a clown, you can exit. But like, I feel like that doesn't make me mean. It just makes me that person that doesn't tolerate your crap. Oh, are you really going to make me take Kratos? If we take Kratos, well wait. Overkill, you've played Kratos, yes?
It's the same playstyle as Zelos.
Alright, I'll take it for the cutscene. Choose as you will. Oh wait, which one do I want to be? Part of... Ugh.
Rescue team is for Chocolat, and Lloyd isn't able to interact with her, so Reactor team is the fighting team.
Okay, so Reactor. Don't whom me, shut up, dude. I am always ready to fight. I understand. I place my strength at your disposal. Reactor team. Okay, so Reactor team is Lloyd, Kratos, Persea, Regal. Are those the correct order? Is Overkill player 2 today?
I'm player 2 today.
Okay, then I'll switch it when we get in there. And then Rain, Colette, Genus, and Zelos. Oh yeah, that team will be fine because Genus and Colette will be, if they have to fight. We're hoping that they don't, but if they do, both sides have some decent big booms. And honestly, Rescue Team has overhealing, and Reactor Team still has a healer. So choose as you will, the most chuny thank you in the world. Never forget, I said this yesterday in Genshin chat. When it said your efforts have been acknowledged, I was like, you know, that's the most polite way to just be like, you're a fucking dweeb. Because I got that for getting all the animalculus in an area. Your efforts have been acknowledged. Just call me a loser and be finished, okay? I'll observe how far your skills with the blade have progressed. You have my full support. I shall follow any order you give. Let's stay together until we reach Chocolat's location. That will be faster. Gotcha. Also, it looks like we can use these facilities. We should prepare ourselves before going into battle. God, I love early 2000s just straight up being like, hey, do this. Lovely mittens. Alright, you two need to swap. Excuse you? Fuck out of here. How dare you? What? What the fuck is the point of this? This is so
Somebody else.
I hate that. I'm gonna have to give it to someone on the other team. Oh yeah, we'll get along. You run a good stream, you don't put up with anyone's crap. Nice to meet you. I read that as crap, but in my brain I saw that it said carp, and I almost said carp, and I was like, that's not a fish. You don't want the fish. Wrong. Oh, you got an upgrade just now. Oh wait, I can go to everybody else. I didn't expect that. How do you feel about lovely mittens? Yikes, why is your luck so garbo? Holy
Oh,
biscuits.
do you want to know about that?
Oh, we talked about it a
Luck
little bit a
isn't-
while ago and how it fluctuates with each end stay.
Yeah. Okay, so you know.
Yeah, it's interesting. Because everyone's luck is like way different. It's kind of bizarre, honestly. You know, I'm gonna get to y'all accessories later. Like, I just don't have the mental fortitude for this shit right now. I wanna go punch something.
Fine.
Can you check my tag? So I can like set it up for Kratos.
Ah, yes, that is reasonable.
Can you
Look it
just look what healing spells I have? Only first aid. That is horrible.
Even though you've used it 158 times.
Oh, but that. Can you check how much stone glass I have? Okay, can you put Stone Blast on LT?
Oh, I was just on it. Stone Blast.
Light Spear on up.
I was just about to say, what else you want? Light Spear on up. Got you.
Sonic Thrust on sideways.
Got it.
I'm not sure what down has to offer. Can you just go through the list?
Starting from top. God, you have so much to learn.
What? Wait, what is Guardian Field? Conjure Rising. What? Okay, yeah, I'll take it. I've
Sure.
never seen that attack before.
It's not that I don't tolerate the fish. It's just I knew that it was an error. I wasn't gonna put them on blast like that. That's usually what my position is being put on blast. All right. So that I think was for. There we go. I was like, where's the other stuff? You know, we're just gonna top these off, whatever. Oh, hey guys, or I shouldn't say guys. Hey everyone, we're not sad poors anymore.
Nice.
How wonderful. All right, we're topped off there, so we need to go.
Hold up.
What's up here?
Let's see. Alright. Yeah, we're headed to the left. Ring time. Hit those blue pillars that are setting in front of the door. Yep.
And it does use its TP. But it uses only Lloyd's TP.
Yeah.
Is that a door? Okay, it's not a door. What? What? Oh, get bodied. Oh, shit!
Chosen one!
Chocolat! Don't move! So you're the intruders.
This did not go the way we wanted it to, huh?
The host bodies made a break for it when they heard you were here. You'll pay for this.
I hate this. Push that man. Yo, your shoes look super comfy though. I don't think Guardian Field in the GC is in the GC version.
No, it's a new one. I looked it up.
So, you like kicking people around, huh? Well, now it's payback time.
But no, not Chocolat. Colette's gonna disappear. Like, this is so awkward.
I don't care.
Yeet your asses. Get yeeted.
Spellcasting. Kill.
Oh my god, that man touched me. I hate that.
We do have more magic lands, right?
Yeah, so I just bought enough to put us back to 20.
Because I want to Speed land, which is clearly...
Get out of my face.
It'll be over soon.
Oh no, camera.
It'll be over soon. That's it.
Take this! Hurricane thrust! Blame your fate.
Who the fuck told you to cook? Not like
Thank
literally.
you so much.
I mean, why isn't Dude cooking? Why isn't Regal cooking?
Thank you.
Oh.
Are there any others here?
I think the people in the other rooms managed to get away already.
Well then, we'll take the captives just as planned.
Right. Good luck.
Come everyone, this way.
If you don't want to be saved by me, just consider yourself rescued by the Chosen. Now hurry and go!
As long as Chocolat's fine, I don't really care about much else, because that was literally, like, heavy on a bitch's soul. Why? Why are you back on the main character? How dare you? Why? Why?
It's just rude.
It's so disrespectful. Y'all see who I'm trying to play, and you're just like, you should play Lloyd. Girl, no. I don't want to play Lloyd. A matter of fact, I don't even want to look at him. Get out of here.
Yeah.
I just want to play Regal, huh?
Yeah. No, I was gonna answer Bloodthread's question. Bloodthread, keep in mind that Lloyd is not the Chosen. That's the blonde. That was the blonde girl standing next to him. However, you are correct in that Lloyd's voice actor is Scott Menville, which I know you'll have found out. Yep.
Wait, so that was all we had to do that way?
I believe so.
I feel like I feel like there was supposed to be much more that happened. Oh, my Lanta! Wow, that bodied me. Oh, I have plenty of health. I don't care. Rune robe? Who that for? Boo! Boo! Also, you don't have to tell me where chests are.
Yep. Oh, that reminds me. So, first this, and also with the addendum, Overkill Rabbit has played this game and forgotten more things about it than most of us will know about it. I have a strategy guide open, and I remember those few things that Overkill has forgotten. Hush up your mouth and don't tell us nothing. We got it. We're good. Thanks.
That and I just came
Why
back in here.
backseat when you got 2 people in the front seat?
Oh my gosh. That and I'm looking around, and unless I'm like being deceived really badly, I am not seeing chest upstairs. So I just came back in here. Why?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get hit again. Probably. Yep, there it is. I just took more damage because of that. That's neat. I love that. Love that for us. Let me eat one of these little bougie apple gels. Alright, you're cool. Oh, that's for Lloyd's nonsense. No, I wonder if he's gonna take from Regal since he's the front. Hey, don't touch me right now. I'm trying to find stuff that I want. Alright, well, I'm gonna touch one of you because I'm not gonna just walk idly. Punch this man.
Enemies.
It'll be over soon.
Hold on a second.
Are you having issues there?
It'll be over soon.
Ow!
Just kind of delayed.
Okay.
Oh wait, did we switch again?
Did y'all?
Oh, it seems like.
Wrong guy.
Yes, we switched again somehow. The fuck? Yo.
Game! Please! Leave my players alone! Alright,
Didn't do anything wrong.
Alright, let's say why harass? Why bully? I'm beating these people up. I remember first playing this getting the kick over the fact that the voice actor for Robin was cussing in this game. That's what made me remember this. Listen, I just want more moves on Regal. You're gonna stop blocking. Okay, this isn't Street Fighter. Stop blocking.
Oh, my bad. Alright, hang on a second.
Hey, Sphinx Roll. I was like, don't touch my tech. I'll box you.
Now, why would I go and do such a silly thing like that?
Listen, if you're trying to get boxed, you can go do that. Oh, damn it. Well, now I'm doing one-hand gaming again.
Take this! Stone Blast!
Listen,
Redemption still eludes me.
Regal. Oh.
5K! 5K, baby. Go look at that max value.
Oh my
Bam.
god, that's nasty. Alright, so... Oh, y'all gonna take turns moving?
Yes.
Oh, damn it. I went preemptively. Here we go.
You know what to do with these?
What, the, light thingamabobber whatchamajiggers?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you. No, but I have so much health that I'm just like, fuck you, I'm bogarting it. Oh, it does take mine now. Huh? I'm putting
That was
Lloyd
exactly
on.
the thing you needed, yeah.
I'm putting Lloyd back on. This is the worst.
Yeah, I think all you have to do is like just put Lloyd. Yeah, as long as you see him, then it'll be him it takes from. Yeah.
I know. I'm just like, no. Rune stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, that's Boo Boo. Oh, but that's not Boo Boo. I sure love that.
Amazing.
Hang on, let me make sure something though. With a rune painted on the cloth. That could be literally fucking anything, but okay. Alright.
Also, I just saw in your items that you got some kitty bread. There. But the third thing you found?
This?
Panyan?
Yeah. The ethnic dish prepared by giant noodles that are marinated in broth. Ooh. Oh, I love that it just says carbs. This speaks to me. You could have just left it, you could have just labeled it carbs and I've been like, yes, I'm interested. I would like to know more about this. Please tell me about carbs. Let's see. I'm gonna go over to this door. Hey, Loner, how are you? How are you doing? Hopefully this is not the way. Well, this man wants the box, though. I don't have a choice. Hey, Moonlight!
Output should be...
Oh, no! I'm
These
being
are
shot!
50% new.
Are those the upgraded versions?
Maybe. Also, I need to change this.
Okay.
I,
Yeah, we're doing pretty good, Loner. It was a really busy Friday, but now that this is done, I have one panel left this month. That
My bad.
I somehow convinced myself that my panel that was this coming Monday was in April. And I was like, this is my last thing. I'm good for the month. I just wound up getting like a bunch of freelance stuff done this month. So I got all my stuff for panels, appearances, and all that in check this month because I've only done...
It looks like it is over.
I've actually only done one panel this month so far. And I only have one other panel. So yeah, I did fantastic only having 2 panels this month. But then what got me instead was freelance. And I'm just like, one day I'll be able to get all of them knocked out where it's like low panels, low freelance, low other obligations where it's like, I'm gonna sit on my couch and play Persona 5 Scramble. I'm gonna play Scramble. Because I still am not even past the first dungeon, but I am literally just like so occupied with work and stuff that I'm like, ugh, I gotta just knock it out. And it's been a good time for knocking it out. Oh, good, you don't need that. I love that for you. Oh, poor Lloyd ain't been upgraded in a while.
Well,
I'm gonna let him wear that. Watery boots? Sure, I'll put them on. I don't care. I'm gonna be slipping and slotting all over the place, that's fine. Yeah, like, it's busy enough to the point where I actually close off commissions, and I'm probably gonna close them off indefinitely because I have a secret project coming up, Persephoroth is a client, Bougie King is a client, Coffee Snake Studios just walked in as a client, and then Kaiser Mathis is waiting for all of that, plus my bonus project to be like, I too would like to be a client, and I'm like, yeah, so I'm gonna close these now. I'm gonna cut that short. But we made some good strides this week. I guess I'm gonna have to box all these people. I'm gonna have to box all these people.
We have no choice but to fight.
And I'm kind of annoyed on the low-key because someone messaged me being like, I have questions about commission rates, and I'm like, but my commission site says I'm closed. So did you just bypass me? I don't understand.
someone's got reading difficulties.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Oh, I do like
Bad
orange
people.
gel.
I'm not reading anything.
Listen. Hey, Per se, you got some HP. Oh! I don't have a memory gem yet. So, which one of you dweebs have it? Is it you? So yeah, I want to play Persona 5 Scramble real bad. I also want to play more Grindstone on my Switch. I still need to try out Project Triangle. I want to go back to Foregone. Oh, there's a fun thing happening with Foregone here in the next couple of days, and I'm involved with that. That was a surprise. You interrupted my force. I'm boxing you and your mom. I hate that.
That's that.
Oh gosh, and then like the announcement today with Advanced GG, I've got a couple others that are coming down the pipeline, and pretty much if I can get these next 3 sponsors?
Don't get too comfortable.
Yes. If I can get these next 3 sponsors, I'll probably be done. Because at that point, I'll have everything that the community has expressed interest in.
Aren't you talking about some wine things on your Twitter recently?
It's fate.
What I was
Is that
talking about,
going?
what?
Some Vine sponsorships?
Yeah, I'm gonna work on that. If that comes through, I'll fucking mechanic. Like, that was just such a funny exchange because I legit... Oh! And I sent a message to the boy real fast saying that Amazon delivered the cat carrier we need. Cause like legit, 100%, I was joking with that post when I was like, oh, they have ambassadors now? Interesting. Interesting. And so many people popped up and was like, so, what's good on this conversation? What's good on this conversation? Y'all gonna make her ambassador, or what are we doing? And then they actually came into the thread and was like, oh, we've been following her. Yeah, we could talk. And I was like, wait, what? Messages are here. Alright,
It's like the opposite of the monkey's paw curling when you think about it.
It's like what?
It's like the opposite of the monkey's paw curling. It's like, oh, y'all got ambassadors now. I see.
Right, like you're uncurling it. I love your closed captions. You inspired me to get them set up for my stream. Oh, thank you so much, Script Kitty. If you want to have an idea of how I did that, you can do exclamation point captions and see what I'm using. And then if you ever need help setting them up, I am more than happy to help with that. Just because I think captions are very, very usable for everybody. It doesn't have to be just a case of, oh, well, I just want to do it for accessibility. Quite literally, it's accessible to everybody. It's helpful for your hard of hearing and deaf family. It's also helpful for those of us like me who are always constantly lurking and can't always have sound on. It really is just a big win for all parties involved, and there's no reason, in my personal opinion, to not have captions. Aside from like being a jerk and being like, I think they look goofy, and I'm like, well, you look goofy. Damn, there's still no memory thing? Is there someone I haven't boxed?
Ooh, maybe in here.
I was gonna say, hey, do you got the memory thing?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Just gonna show up and keep yelling. I'm gonna box you. Hey, but do you have the memory thing? Or like me, who has focus issues. Yeah, captions are helpful for multiple parties.
Ooh, hold on a second.
Oh, you having problems with SJ?
Yeah, but I'm until exploding for some reason. Give me 1 second. Slowly.
You see me back.
Twister, how do you like the force skill?
It's pretty good. I don't like that it has just enough of a delay that they can interrupt it, but it's a nice and useful AoE. I will never deny that. It's a very useful AoE. Yeah, I didn't even think about focus issues, so you're absolutely right, Jez. Yeah, it's just one of those things that I kind of look at it and I'm like, who loses from this? And if you have somebody who's working with you on things like overlays and whatnot, you should make it clear to them that, hey, BT Dubs, I would love to have captions on my stream. Can you make my overlay so that it's comparable to that? I have my old setup. My old setup still looks like this. I still have the old setup. That actually still looks kind of good. This is nice and like straightforward for when I'm doing full screen stuff. But like, you know, you could do something nice and clean where it's just like, here's me on the camera. If you don't want to have the camera, you could just, you know, 86 the whole thing. And then you can do stuff like this. Although I'm really happy with this current layout. Like, very, very happy. And what were you trying to say, SJ? Did I lose SJ? Oh, your headphones. Okay, I see it. I see it. So...
It is a really pretty layout.
I am really happy with this. I'm really happy with this. And I'm happy to see more streamers leaning into stuff like this. And then, it's amazing to see how many people, too, are like, I never thought about, you know, adding in this type of stuff. I'm actually going to take Force off for a second, because I'm going to force Grand Healer to proc.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to try and heal, I guess.
You think you're getting those 48 uses of healing?
Listen,
in it?
I've got to try.
It'll be okay.
Just like
Oh
I'm
my
trying to
God.
get, so I can cross
Well, I gotta go beat up stuff though, because SJ is still in my on account of my headphones. Don't come for me. Bless you. Love seeing more. Sorry, I'm gonna be like super trashy too while I try to get this going.
Redemption still eludes me.
Love seeing more streamers doing captions. Captions, content warnings, and image descriptions are a major factor in me following someone nowadays. It's a big yay for me. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I need to be better in general about, like, descriptions. Content warnings, I think the community has on lock, because even when we do reading time, there's almost always someone who's readily available to be like, hey, do you need content warnings for that? And I would love to be able to help out with people for that too. Like, if they need content warnings for games, I can do the stuff that I know. Sometimes auto captions are like, fish teeth, go, drops out entirely for 10 minutes, and it's the worst. Yeah, there's that part too.
Yeah. Alrighty, also I am back. I don't know what the fuck went on with my A50s, but I got like a giant rush of like heavy static, and I couldn't hear shit, and I was like, ow, the fuck.
I sure hate that. Alright,
So I ran to go get the 40s.
You are not gonna come all the way over here and try to box me. I'm trying to learn. How dare you? Overkill, did you see that?
Yeah, I saw it.
Oh my god, she did it again! Beat this woman up. I'm so tired of you. No, I'm beating you up now. Since you want to box that bad. No, beat her up. What a jerk. What a jerk.
Alright, is that Warhammer what I think it is also?
Is what
I have
hammer?
You picked up a Warhammer at some point? Oh, baby!
Oh no. I'm assuming you would like this. Oh my god, you almost have 1,000 fucking damage. What is happening?
Say a combateer.
Don't get too comfortable.
Okay, now I'm gonna need them to leave me alone. I would like to focus.
Where's the wrong button?
Don't touch me. Using my TP for my capabilities to actually heal myself. Ooh, I kicked this man in his butt. I kicked him. Okay, there we go. What is that chick up there doing? Like, she literally was just striking the pose for a second.
Sometimes that's how you win
Redemption
fights.
still eludes me.
I still want to know how Regal has his hand on his chin. I'm never not letting this go. Like,
I mean, you can see that he can bring his hands at least up to that high, so
But
it's not
the
that
thing-
unreasonable to think.
but here's the thing. His hands are like this, right? If he went to go touch his face, you would still see the other hand. Doesn't matter
you-
which one.
You can see that he can change the, so to say, the angle between the two handcuffs. So he could like just turn the other way, the other hand out of the picture, you know.
So what, like this? Like what I'm doing?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous. I don't buy that. That's not canon. I'm putting that in the garbage bin. Damn it! Regal's hair is clipping. Oh, that's normal. So if that's the case, how does one go about getting captions for one stream? Again, if you do exclamation point captions, that'll show you the ones that I'm using. I'm using a Chrome extension, and it doesn't even require like payment or anything. Quite literally, it's all ran off of just straight up donations. Oh my god, I wasted my time and I'm so upsetty about it.
Yeah, I think when you use the Chrome browser, Google services are always free in some sense or something. So that's why Web Captioner works so easily.
Yeah. And the nice thing about this one is because it's a source in my OBS, I can put it wherever I need to put it. The biggest complaint I have about a lot of the ones that are built into Twitch is that, well, problem one, some of them, to be perfectly frank, are trash tier. But then other ones... Oh, do they have a Firefox version? Is there a Firefox version, or...
I think you can't use it on Firefox like indefinitely. It only has like a trial period because it's not a Chrome product.
Got it. Okay. Because, yeah, I know the last I looked, it's captions plural. The last I looked, the Firefox version wasn't out yet, and that made me upsetty because I use Firefox as well. But if I have to have a single Chrome window open while I'm streaming, I have, full disclosure, I have a good enough rig that I can get away with that. But yeah, it doesn't leave any significant footprint in my case. The ones that are on Twitch, it allows for the user to move the captions and everything, which is nice. But my counterpoint with that is that you can't really resize them and stuff the way that I would like to. And some of them aren't very crispy. Like, a lot of people use them on the default settings, and it has like a kind of gray background with white text. And if you're playing something like this, it's really easy to get lost in that stuff really quickly. Kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Really?
And I think it also depends on the device you're using. If you're on mobile, the captions will be much bigger and cover more of the screen, I think. Or like there's a separate window or something.
And I think even for some of them on mobile, they don't even register.
Yeah. So having it on screen is the way to go.
The other thing that's really nice about the captions in this setup is that when I go to export these to YouTube at a later date, oh, I just noticed those. I never noticed that prior to this moment. Is that when I go to export these, the export will also have the captions on them. So you don't have to worry about when you're streaming having captions, then when you export it later, not having captions. This will guaranteed have it for the entirety of the video's lifetime. The Twitch ones are also trash on mobile, don't always work. Yeah, that's what we were saying. Oh god, that's a terrible setup. Yeah, overkill. I didn't notice that those were on rails until just now.
Oh, okay.
Hi! Smart Chick Hours, it's me, the smart streamer.
You've got us. And also, you just need to get through this, not understand it.
Or like, oh, I forgot about the conversation around console. Or like me, watching on console, which doesn't support literally anything. Yeah. Console is frustrating too. Like, and I'm just gonna go ahead and keep that transparent. Just because the console app version is kind of trash. Like, I've watched it on PS4 a few times. Don't touch me. How dare you?
Yeah, I'm about to go box this man. I have 5.1k HP. The fuck you gonna do?
Hit him.
Shut up.
Alright, but hang on. Alright, so, as much as I don't like Kratos, I'm gonna need you to stop shooting him.
Inferior beings?
These people are inferior beings.
I'm working on getting a stew to be a healer.
That's a very valid point. Work smart, not hard. Only major downside to opening caption in a video itself is that watching a video at a lower resolution can cause the text to be harder to read. That's fair. But now, counterpoint, have you seen YouTube captions? It's not funny. It's so bad. I was checking in on Doggo. I didn't see your message until now. Doggo panicked over the power drill again. Oh no. It's power trash. I just always play games on PC while watching streams, so it's the evil I'm stuck with. Did you mean craptions? Kind of trash is a very generous way of putting it. Oh hey, I know that name. Oh, I don't know that name. We're getting into the RPG mandatories.
Yeah, the core blimey.
I hate that.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh my lord. So that's for Colette. That's for
me.
So that's the whole other party right there. Cool. Let me see where else we have to go. Because I think I could be way out of pocket, but I think we secured all of the cookies.
All the bags? Moment mal, bitte, let me check. Lovely mittens, rune robe, aqua grease, rune shield, rune mane, rule guard, hairpin, rune gauntlet, rune circlet, rune cloak, warhammer, eat the sword, and all that other shit we got. Yep.
Wait, we got a hairpin?
There's supposed to be one around here somewhere.
Oh, I don't have a hairpin. That one does not sound familiar in my listing.
It could be that you already equipped it. Kazea maybe? No. Okay.
I'll say hairpin does not ring a bell. Most of the other ones you named, they all ring bells. Hairpin, I don't recall seeing.
Okay, so in the same room, I know this is gonna be like hella like backtracking, but in the same, like to the east, not up here, but to the east and then next room to the north of where you initially got the Aqua Greaves, Rune Shield, and Rune Mail is supposed to be where it is. So I've got no idea where the fuck that is.
Hold on, I have an idea of where that is. Please hold.
Yeah. Also, SJ, did you just speak German?
A little, yeah. I thought we'd had this conversation before, Overkill. I took like a couple of years of it in high school, or sorry, like the 2 years before I started my first degree at school. So sometime between when I was like 16 and 18.
As you can see, I'm famous. Okay.
Okay, so this is the original room. This is the original room. I feel like SJ needed a Pokemon chant in the background or whatever he just did. A little bit. I'm just talking about Twitch. Every time I try to touch YouTube, it just feels so sticky and gross. It's got the ickies. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm just now noticing that those have rails. So let's see. I opened that box.
No. Yeah, okay. I think it might be further to the south.
To the south?
Yeah.
Oh, we can go south.
I think.
Oh, God. Alright, we got boxes, man.
Okay, so this is the entrance.
This is gonna be a piece of
Yeah,
cake.
I think we have to go back into the room where the captives were, and then go downstairs, and roughly wherever that is like closer to there than trying to like.
Yeah.
Take this! Take this! Brave!
Finally.
Take this! First aid!
I seen that woman poke you.
Take this! First aid!
Don't poke me.
No, I seen her. She's rude.
You picked the
I feel
wrong
like.
guy
Oh,
to
wait.
mess
Okay, I
with.
read that. I read that. Yeah, because that's the beginning of the entire dungeon. Oh! Get out of here.
Alright, so in this cabinet. Oh, that was swift.
I try to be slick where I can be.
Mm.
Alright, so we went downstairs. Oh, there's a door right here. We haven't done this.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, wow, that was not slick. It's okay, it's just Lloyd. Okay, it's everybody, but, you know, it's mostly just Lloyd. Where's Rain? Oh, I can't select her in this. Boo! Boo! Actually, I'm not gonna do that. That just gives me incentive to use healer.
Yeah. Okay, and to the left is the room where you got the aqua grapes. So where from here did you say, SJ, you need to go?
So according to this, go back east and then into the next room to the north for a rune guard, hairpin, and rune gauntlet.
Oh,
Ah!
I see. Yeah.
I see where we missed the spot. Unboxing this
Got
man.
it.
Yin Yarbin, how are you? How are things and stuff? Oh no, I started kicking and I didn't heal myself. I'm the worst healer! You did not just come over to shoot me.
Healing stream!
That's it.
Finally. Okay. Got that out of the way.
How are you, Destroyer? I think I'm gonna go get the rest of my pizza. I had pizza today too, it was a good day. Although I started with a migraine. I started out with the migraine and I was like, maybe I can counter the migraine with pizza. I countered the migraine with ibuprofen, but I just kind of wanted an excuse to get pizza.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm sorry, I called it the
Okay.
wrong thing. I wanted an excuse to get self-care. Alright, I'm gonna try and heal again. If this man comes over to shoot me explicitly, I'm gonna be so upset. You're coming over to do it! You are a chump. You're a chump. You are the biggest chump. I beat up your friend because of it. Damn. Why we have to bully him? What kind of pizza did you get? It's from a place here called Puccini's. I got pepperoni bread, so it's literally like they took garlic bread and they put like literally just layers of pepperoni on it and fold it in half to put cheese on top of it and cut that shit up and say it's pepperoni bread. I respect it. That's pretty much just my quesadillas late at night. And then I got a margarita pizza and added pepperoni to it because there's no such thing as too much pepperoni, IMO. There we go, so Rune Guard, Hairpin, Rune Gauntlet. Now we can stop being nerds and get the hell out of here. Hello? No, neither of you are why do y'all always try to fucking bamboozle me with this. Stop it.
Room? Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna go ahead and just check it. But I got a traditional margarita, so it has, it doesn't have sauce, and it has, like, the fresh basil, Roma tomatoes, it has fresh mozzarella, and I was like, we'll put some pepperoni on it. And I'm pretty sure there was one place I went to a long time ago that I did that, and they were like, this seems strange, and I'm like, you meant delicious. It's okay, I corrected you. You meant delicious. I'm a Boxes fan.
Sometimes.
Nocturne, all thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm gonna go to the back and heal. This is gonna be a few fights, but let me know if we're coming up on a boss fight, and I'll go back to actually fighting. I've been doing a barbecue chicken and pizza lately, and bacon pizza lately on a really good crust. I respect it. I respect it. I feel like when it comes to bacon on pizza, bacon for whatever reason is just better on thin crust.
Redemption.
Is that just me? I feel like bacon belongs on thin crust. And maybe it's like for that crunchiness. I enjoy the crunch.
Okay. But are we talking thick bacon or thin bacon?
It has to be crispy bacon.
I don't care for
I feel like thick bacon you can put on regular everyday dough. No, actually, let me backtrack. I think thick bacon belongs on pan pizza. You want that on a pan pizza?
White spear.
I was trying to get to the other one in the corner. I couldn't fucking do it.
I was going through it for a second. I was like, I don't know if I'm messing with it. I'll let go of the stick to see if I am.
White spear. White spear. Eagle fall. White spear. White spear.
Have you ever heard of a spear that was
White
full of
spear.
light?
I'm gonna say,
Let's
listen.
hurry on.
Man, I didn't get to do anything.
Did you get a title for it? Because if not, I don't want to hear it. Shut
Sorry,
your
I can't
ass
put
up,
that guy
Lloyd.
on mute.
Huh?
Can't put that guy on mute.
Alright, we're gonna resave because I think we're gonna go to the next area now. Oh yeah, you want a box? Okay, cool. I recently got into green chili and pepperoni pizza. Now I feel like pepperoni can't be combined with any other type but green chili. Okay, so real talk, I feel that way about pepperoni and mushrooms. Like if I want mushrooms on my pizza, the pepperoni has to be mandatory. Like the two, they're just supposed to be together. They're just supposed to be together. I don't make the rules. That's just what's supposed to happen.
Do not think ill of us.
Because then there's like, oh, well, what about veggie pizzas and all that stuff? I mean, I guess, but also, have you had pepperoni and mushrooms? Like, you could just do that.
But
Oh, I almost got fucked up. I'm listening still.
you have to use fresh mushrooms.
Yes.
Just the ones from the can. They're just a little soggy.
The ones from the can
But
just
if you-
outright suck. Oh,
Yeah.
those lights were upset. Hey, Ken. I usually do mushrooms and bacon. I have to think about that. Mushrooms and bacon with cheddar cheese. I could throw down on it. It's still thin crust, though. No olives on pizza. I don't like olives, period, so that's just me. I'm just hearing the Benny Hill theme song in my head every time you pass those things. Oh, shit. I think I need to change my stuff.
as you go.
Oh, God.
Sorry, I didn't get to warn you.
No, it's fine, because I can change it mid-fight. I remember.
For Cestus.
I'll second the mushrooms and bacon because mushrooms soak up the oil fat from the bacon and get all juicy and tasty. Ooh, shit, you have a good point, Di. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Synergy. Also, how are you? That's why we're friends. Boo olives.
Well, well. So you remember me. Looks like it was a mistake to have let you live.
Bro, you have like a fucking bullet for an arm. Shut up.
I guess I'll have to take care of you personally.
Shut up.
Pop up and
You're for Cestus. If death is what you seek, you shall have it.
Ooh. See, now, ooze, mushrooms and blue cheese, I respect it, but now you're in salad territory. And the thing is, if I'm gonna go to salad territory and I'm gonna do blue cheese, I'm gonna do chunky blue cheese dressing, because I could do the dressing, I could do the crumbles, but then I look at it and go, but why not both? It's true. Chop up some fresh tomatoes in there too. And you gotta get you like a nice little mix. Yeah. Yeah. You can make a dope salad. People sleep on salad because they're like, it's just crunchy water. And it's like, you've never had a good salad and it shows. And I'm not talking about one of these like bougie ass, I'm gonna get a Cobb. No, fuck that. Romaine sucks. Well, actually, let me take that back. Romaine at least has nutrient value. Iceberg sucks. But like, if you want a dope salad, you gotta do some mixing up. You gotta get like some spinach, some arugula, baby spinach with your spinach. A fucking plus shit. There's another.
You know what I like?
What do you like?
Tzatziki in salad.
Tzatziki? Like tzatziki sauce?
Yeah.
Nice little cool
So good.
cucumber. I can get behind that. I respect it. I also am biased. I like most anything that comes from the Greek palate. And yes, I do remember that you said you're Greek.
Except olives.
Except olives. Yeah, I don't fuck with those. I don't fuck with those.
The Mediterranean is upset.
Mushroom and blue cheese would be rad on a burger, though. Yes. Mushroom and Swiss on a burger with sauteed onion. Ooh, my favorite burger at Hopcat is a stuffed mushroom and Swiss burger. Arugula is delicious. I need PT to make me a salad. I haven't had a good salad. NVIDIA GeForce 1080 Ti, courtesy of the hookup from Burst of Hope. Very nice. Tabbouleh salad, though? Oh, tabbouleh, sorry. I usually see that served with gyro, or I'm sorry, is it gyro or gyro?
Well, the Greek pronunciation is gyros. So, you know,
I'm gonna go with
close to the English.
I'm gonna go with the Greek version then. Oh, that's hype. Yeah, it is. I was like, 1080 Ti is still a really good card.
From a human. You're the one who's going to die along with this tainted world.
Even if the world is lost, you can escape to Darius Karlon. Is that what you're thinking? How naive.
What did you say?
The Zions are nothing but expendable pawns to you, Drasil. He'd never bother to save you.
Ain't that your boss?
Yes.
And I was, hello?
Yes.
Ain't that your boss?
Silence! How dare you speak ill of Lord Yggdrasil?
Wait, that's his boss too? Hello?
You know, technically, Kratos
Yeah.
is the boss of Osiris.
I was just about to say, I was like, that's both y'all bosses. Y'all beefing in house? What are you doing? Bro, shut up. I'm
Kratos
finna box you.
Kratos just came in with the HR department, so I heard there was a complaint.
Right, like, what the fuck? What is this?
We have Darius Karlon.
Oh, that he said we. He said we. So this is an HR complaint.
It is a world of mana, the very source of life.
Oh man, I'm gonna box you so
The
hard.
destruction of this tainted world is of no concern to us.
Then why are you here? Go away. My disappointment every time a Caesar salad is just sad white sauce on iceberg. Yo, there's a lot of disrespectful Caesar salads. Especially when they have like bad Caesar salad that isn't made with like a base of the anchovies. I don't like anchovies, but if I want a Caesar salad, I need to have like legit Caesar dressing. I tasted it once and I was like, I can't go back now. This is not how it's gonna work. I can't do it.
How can you so easily cast away the world? Is it not the source of all life?
Mana is the source of life, and the very source of mana, Darius Karlon, will be our new world thanks to Lord Yggdrasil.
Listen, you're the type of villain that spills too many beans before he gets his ass whooped. You about to tell us the whole ass plot, huh?
Because Martell is fused with the Great Seed. Are you saying that fool would go this far just to protect her?
You speak as if you know him. Who are you?
Oh,
Y'all just said that y'all have the same boss. The fuck you mean, who are you? Oh my...
At this rate, this operation will be compromised.
I know! You will not get past me!
See, you say that, and then y'all gotta remember, your bitch showed up to the second sword dancer and was like, 1v1 me though. Alright,
Inferior beings deserve to perish.
I'm gonna switch my tech if somebody else wants to handle... Never mind. That's overkill, isn't it?
yeah.
Okay, cool.
There you go.
Alright,
And you get 2 more ads. You gotta check.
Yep. Let me go ahead and take off healer. We made it to 11. We made it to 11.
Something.
Something.
Ready? Airblade!
Oh, no. Don't like that. Oh, I got hit by that. I sure hate it. And then we want the X-Bone.
So,
It's an X-Bone. It's like, oh, we're fighting game systems? Okay.
Double demon. Let's go.
Yeah, fucking reach these motherfuckers.
Double demon fang.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna concentrate on the ads.
Alright, I'm kicking this man. I'm gonna make sure he just boxes me. Hey, I said box me! Box me! Quit boxing a little girl! Yo! Okay.
White spear. White spear.
Yeah. Box me! Stop boxing her! Oh no. My boxing is bad. Oh, I need a band-aid.
So do I. Christ.
You just now noticing that?
Let me handle. Oh, well.
Ready? Air thrust.
Now Lloyd needs
Thanks
a
for
band-aid.
just taking that.
Wow.
Oh, that's not fun.
Ready? Air thrust.
I might die.
Our healer died. That's the
Whoa.
problem.
Oh.
Hang on, I'm on top of it. Alright, so I'm gonna back up.
Oh shit.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh, I almost made it. Almost.
You're fine.
Golly.
I got you.
Do not overexert yourself.
Sword rain.
Oh, he realizes I'm the healer. Lloyd, I'm sorry. You gotta be put second in queue. I'm healing my damn self. Like,
I'm sorry.
Take this. Healing stream.
Ready? Airplane.
oh, that's gonna suck for you, Persea. I'm so sorry.
You think, but.
Do not
Psych!
overexert yourself.
Hey,
Motherfucker, stop.
quit boxing the small child. Fucking box me. This man is grown years old. Oh my god.
Pretty good.
Lloyd just really.
Hey, guess who's angry now?
Oh my god, I gotta get up. I gotta get up.
Take
I'm
this.
coming.
Healing stream. Let's go.
Dog, fuck you.
Double demon fang.
Everyone jump this man! Jump him! Oh my god, Lloyd. Baby. Baby.
Double
Get
demon
the
fang.
fuck up.
White spear.
Just in time.
with the light spear.
Do not think ill of us.
Give me that HP.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. I was like, everyone jump this man. As soon as he hits like the animation to start falling down, I'm like, everyone jump him. Oh my lord. I didn't see what our grade was.
Minus 0.87.
Slightly.
Oh, that's not bad. I expected much worse.
Now
That
we can
death
stop
cry
the
though,
mana
he's like,
reactor.
oh.
Is he gonna come back out the fucking mana?
I don't have a clue what any of this stuff does.
Nah, he's dead.
Okay, cool.
I'll handle this.
Hey, Merds. How are you? Hey,
You
Haru.
sure are handy with everything. Swordsmanship, magic, even operating machines.
He's a fucking angel. What do you expect?
I've lived a little longer than most humans.
He's an angel.
Little.
Lived longer? So you're a half-elf too? But then again, he called you human earlier.
Well, let's see.
It's 20
Lord.
minutes and Lloyd has successfully reminded me that I can go get a drink. Okay.
Focus on what's important. We must stop the giant tree.
Had the day off.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. I love that for you. Is there anything of value in this room?
Nope. Let's just go home.
Let's just go home. Kratos being vague
know,
again.
Kratos is the master of vague posting.
Oh my lord. Oh no. Oh, they're gone.
Yeah, all's off. If
Oh
you
no.
wanna,
50%
if you
output.
want me to get some tech in for the next playthrough of you, so I can
I was gonna say, I'm gonna go back to working on healer. Lloyd, buddy, baby, boo boo, BB! We need to talk. Anyone named Kratos is difficult by default. You're not wrong.
sorry.
Should be sufficient.
I want tech. And also, don't even say things like that, Dark Joker, because it's giveaways. It's giveaways.
Yep, sorry, I blasted that. Again.
Oh wait.
Wind blade.
Oh, baby. But yes, again, a reminder for the chat. This is Twisted's first time playing this. So aside from that very loud warning I gave about like backseating, don't even like vague posts for spoilers. If you want to theorize because you haven't played the game, that's fine. But if you played the game and beaten it already, if you're not sure if a thing
Let me
that you
take over. Let me take over there. Shut
Go
the
ahead.
fuck up.
Yeah. That's fair.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It took me a second because I thought you was talking about for the game, and I was like, let you take over. What did I do? Did I fuck up that bad? No, you're talking about chat. I was like, in my brain going, I messed up that badly? Really?
Yeah.
No, it's okay, Twister.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
We're all in a team here.
Alright.
And then to phrase it another way, hush up your mouth. Don't say nothing.
Every time you say it that way, it just sounds funny to me. This man is just standing here, just like I'm watching my post, and it's like, you don't know any of what happened in your shit, do you? He's like, but I'm staying at my post. You know what? You're right. You're right. Where's Chocolat? I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna do this with you. Where's Chocolat? Okay, she's right there.
Lloyd, I'm so glad you're safe.
Yeah, all we need to do now is contact Sheena and...
Oh my god.
No such thing.
You told me he was dead. I hate you. Yikes. Oh my god, that's actually a gun.
I am
Yes.
one of the 5 Grand Cardinals. I won't die so easily. I'm taking all of you inferior
I think I remember the
beings
thing.
with me.
Hang on. That man standing there like, I do not see it. That meme in the Discord was so good. Where it was like trans folks exchanging money with each other and it says dead name 1, dead name 2. I do not see it.
Yeah, we're gonna have a bit of slight body horror content warning coming up, so be prepared for that.
So, this is how the great Zion hero Forcestus meets his end. I'm disappointed.
That's an oversized keychain laser. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you didn't say anything, but you're hinting at stuff. Like, to sit there and even be like, oh, I can't wait till you get to this next part, that immediately lets me know that there's some major plot point coming up, or there's some big reveal coming up, and, like, I don't want to know. Like, I don't want to know.
We'll get there. Just wait.
I see. I get it now. I wondered how a
That
mere
part.
human could exude the smell of mana. You're Kratos.
Did we not say that at any point? Like, did we just make assumptions that we... Okay, you know what? Actually, I don't care.
What of it?
Lord Yggdrasil trusted you, yet in the end, you betray us.
Okay, he is just behind schedule. Oh, this is his PR report, isn't it? This is him. Kratos had to come in and let him know he was fired, huh?
Also, I just want to point out, just like how Kratos has the same pauldrons like Vegeta, this guy has the same pants as Vegeta.
Oh no, they dissected Vegeta. Yo, what the hell? Oh.
No! You bastard!
I would like to take a moment to step back. Can we talk about Colette?
What?
Did
What?
you not see what was wrong? Why her arm blue? As I said, pause. I don't give a fuck about fucking bullet arm dude here or like Diet Mega Man. What's going on with Colette now?
Lord Yggdrasil, glory to the new age of half-elves.
That was a
Lloyd,
very straightforward end.
Colette, are you okay?
Go ahead and turn around, girl.
What's that?
What is this shit?
I
Girl,
told you. There's a reason why I put that warning in.
No, don't look! Don't look at me!
Lord, send the message, quickly.
But Colette...
The Chosen won't die yet, but if you don't hurry, this world will. Now do it.
Listen,
Alright.
Ebony. Sometimes you gotta be that way. Alright, but no, what the fuck's it? Oh, is it Animu?
Hmm.
Oh.
This game is rated T.
Oh shit, it's the music.
disciple of everlasting ice.
What's up, Celsius?
Hammer of godly thunder.
Sup, Volt? Let's see if I remember everyone's names.
Servant of Mother Earth.
Sup, Gnome? Are you gonna be on the floor? Oh, you're gonna float. You're a floaty boy.
Envoy from the dark abyss.
I don't think I caught his name because we boxed him so bad.
Well, you take a guess. It's really.
Oh, it's Shade.
No.
No, it's not
Almost.
Shade. No, the little tiny guys were Shades. I'm
got
just
it?
gonna click it.
Got it?
It's fine.
I command thee. Gatherest before me and unleash thine power.
Rated T for the fucking mob watches. Shut the fuck
Hey
up,
guys,
Hannah.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I just remember beating his ass real bad. Like, we put him in a corner and we just JoJo'd the hell out of him.
Oh, blinking lights. Content warning. Flashing lights. Just for a little bit.
Why the swirls?
Gotta robotech it. It's the only way to get it cool. Very carefully, Mismo.
So the tree is gone? TM?
You mustn't get up.
Also, we need to talk about
What was that
Mythos.
cry?
Because fucking he said some shit at the last stream. I ain't forgot. Yeah. fucking
Martell, I
clown.
would assume. The out-of-control Great Seed is Martell herself.
I wonder.
The Great Seed is once again bound in the holy ground of Karlan. For that, I owe you my gratitude. Thank you. It seems that you have managed to save the Great Seed as well as this world.
If the Great Seed is intact, then I presume Martell, who's fused with it, is safe as well?
I'm sure that's good news for you. I wish I could say the same for me.
Colette, it looks like things have settled down.
Her arm ain't settled down.
It's disgusting, isn't it? It's...
How much of her body looks like this?
It's...
Take a guess.
It's not at all.
You know where the crystal is located?
Stay away! Don't look at me!
Colette!
Damn, girl!
It's okay, she just fainted. Let's take her back to the village.
To Isalia? But Lloyd and I were banished.
Look at Rain's face.
Yeah, no, Rain is upsetty.
Colette's home is in Isalia. Besides, we can't just leave behind the people who were held at the ranch.
Right, where'd the box come from?
Let's go to Isalia.
Then I'll notify Sheena to meet you at Isalia. Farewell for now.
And how come we ain't had one of these like way earlier?
I see. So the angels of Crucius were really half-elves.
Gotta go have so much fun. Thank you so much for hanging out, Haru. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day.
Please don't tell anyone about this.
Okay.
We don't want to start a panic.
Do I want wine tonight?
Why not?
Indeed. Especially now that the Tower of Salvation is gone. I wouldn't dare tell people the truth.
Shingetsu, Colette is going through it. This is the
Tower of
worst
Salvation
16th birthday
is
ever.
gone?
After that frightening earthquake, the tower disappeared from the eastern sky, along with that monstrosity.
From what I understand, sorry, from what I understand, Dichotomous, that's the correct translation. It's just that the ranch itself is a designation for something that's much less savory. But it's legit called a ranch.
Yeah.
So the direct Japanese name, now that I'm looking it up, is Suru Ningen Bokujo, which is... So I have to look up the Bokujo part, so give me 1 second.
How can it
But
disappear?
Suru meaning like to make or to do. Yeah, Bokujo, when used as a noun, can refer to... Sorry, content warning, because this is going to get gross. It can refer to, as a noun, a farm for livestock, a stock farm, a ranch, a station, a pasture, a meadow, or a grazing land. So take that as two.
I don't know. The Chosen never completed the ritual of regeneration. The Crucius core system, which controls the appearance of the tower, may have malfunctioned. It is of little consequence.
No, it's not. It's a tremendous shock to the people of Silverhand. After a giant earthquake sunders the land, the symbol of salvation vanishes. The Chosen will be held responsible.
Why? Lots of other Chosen have failed up till now, too.
Zelos has a point.
The others
didn't
have
die, though.
paid for their failure with their lives.
Phaedra has a point as well.
But Colette is still alive.
When people are suffering, they feel the need to place the blame on someone.
It is not fair to Colette.
I'm gonna go see what's going on in the village.
I'll go too.
Let's all go together then.
At least you got to name plenty of dogs. Where'd the box come from, and how big of pockets do these folks have, and where can I get said garment with such pockets?
Sounds like it's a bit sketchy for you to be walking around by yourself.
I'll stay here. Go on.
Yeah, out of those various terrible options, ranch is definitely the least explicitly telling, which is not super great, but I appreciate the translation.
I feel like ranch was the most encompassing translation of all of those different aspects.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Dai, I don't know how much you've got a chance to see, but have you actually been able to see when we go in and destroy ranches? Like the nonsense that's usually circulating around it? It's a journey. It's a journey. It is definitely something that you just kind of look at it and you're like, huh, this is a video game. Piles of evolution disappear along with that monstrous tree. It's the end of the world. Well, you're very... Oh, God, this house was on fire. Yep, yep, that's legit. That's legit. Oh, jeez. Okay. What we got? Some chosen of regeneration she turned out to be. The world isn't being saved at all. In fact... Oh, there it goes. We're starting. We're starting. I think I saw the first few episodes, and it was definitely pretty clear what it was right off the bat, but I don't think it was here for the details. Oh, yeah, the details get... And to send me, have a good night. JFP, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. To be honest, I have mixed feelings. You know, that's probably the most honest thing you can say. That is the most honest thing you can say. But hey, don't worry. The item shop and the potion joint did not take a single hit.
Yeah.
If you want to buy your original crappy weapon, you can do that. Oh, okay, Colette and Kratos is out. And Sheena's still MIA. I'm gonna re-up those.
At least we got Zelos.
Yeah, at least we have Zelos. We have Zelos and Regal. We have Persea. We have all the mandatories. The Professor and Colette are finally back, so why does everyone look so upset? I heard that this village is where the Chosen receives the Oracle in order to begin a regeneration, but things seem pretty tense here. There's someone to talk to here.
Is Genus's house still burned?
I'm about to go check that, because that should be up the way. She even has someone like Kratos helping her, and she's still... So this would be Genus's house. No! This puppy needs a name! Help! I need to name the puppy! No! I could have done it at the beginning of the game, and I didn't know. The people from the Azalea Ranch are staying at the school for now, but I'm afraid the designs may take notice. I hope I can name the puppy. This whole back section got untouched. choose.
I haven't been in this house ever, I think.
I was like, yeah, this house feels like it was just kind of there, like it was an asset that was made and then forgotten. Colette names all the puppies around the world except for the puppies at home. Oh, yikes. This is an outrage. Those who were banished returning without permission. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you really gonna go through these semantics? Oh my... The Chosen failed atrociously. It's the end of the world. Well, he certainly hasn't changed. And on top of all that, people who we thought were elves are actually half-elves? I bet you're the ones that led the designs here to attack this village. Wow! Wow! What did you say? Mayor, he's only a child. It doesn't matter if he's a child, he's a half-elf. I've heard enough from you. Now listen. It's true that the professor and Genus are half-elves, but so what? They're good half-elves just as they're bad humans, let them know. What does a kid know? You were raised by a dwarf. Wow! Can we box the mayor? Can we box the mayor? It's no wonder they caused the Chosen to fail her journey. And you even brought a bunch of dirty prisoners back here. It's intolerable how much pain you've caused the good humans of this village. I want to box the fuck out of this dude.
Did you just see or hear that the mayor said that those prisoners that he got into a deal with, that they should, or like, who he enabled them being there.
Yes!
And he said, don't bring those back.
Yes!
And he accused Genus of being, oh yeah, I bet you brought those designs here. It's so fucked up.
No, this is like absolutely ashy, because that's immediately why I was like, I want to box this man. Like, you sent those people to their own death sentence, and now you're upset that they didn't die? The logic,
Typical
sir.
Elected official.
Like, what the fuck? That's enough.
Bitch
You just
made-
let them know, Chocolat. You're just complaining about fucking everything. Does any part of you besides your mouth even work? Drag him. Yeah, you tell him. I've had all I can handle of this chump. You're criticizing and attack people for their birth and upbringing, things they cannot change. It is you who are not human. Drag him! What? We have an arrangement with the Designs. I have a duty to protect this village. Isn't that right? Everyone disliked that. Say something. Genus is the smartest person in this village. You got your request fulfilled. You can't even be upset. He even knows factorizations that you don't know. The professor is scary when she's angry, but I know when I know the answer, she's happy too. Lloyd isn't any good at school, but he's the strongest in the village. He saved me when I was attacked by monsters. Colette, she's always falling down and stuff, but she never cries. She doesn't cry even when it hurts. Colette is really grown up. Everyone. Oh!
Oh!
Shut up! You children! Go away! But the child wasn't the main one saying stuff. What you gonna do? Tell the adult to shut up? You gonna play your sexist card too? You just gonna fill out a fucking bigot bingo? Those children understand the truth much better than you. And who do you think you are? And it's not just you. Everyone shoved all the responsibility on the Chosen and Lloyd and the others. What have you done? You haven't done anything. We are powerless. Yes, but even powerless, we can still aid the Chosen and her companions when they return exhausted to this village. Mayor, your words are so shallow that even a child can see through them. You say that you're powerless and force everything onto the Chosen, but when push comes to shove, you turn and blame her? That's just too much. Procetius is dead. There are no more restrictions upon this village. We will take in the Chosen and her companions and the people from the ranch. And Mayor, we're not going to let you say a word about it. Yeah! Everyone, are you sure? I'm a half-elf, remember? But you were raised in this village, and Lloyd is like a member of this village too. Thank you, everyone. Fine, do what you want, you're fired. Yeah, you walk your punk ass out of here. I must apologize.
Reminds me of another gammon that walked out of the thing this week.
Drag him! Drag him! Ooh, God, that man. Overthrow government. I must apologize too. Man runs home to post on Reddit. Man runs home to talk about it on 4chan. Oh, what? You saved me, and yet I couldn't bring myself to accept it. I heard at the ranch about how you were kind to Grandma. Thank you. Thank you, Chocolat. I'll always remember Marble for the rest of my life.
Same.
No, but what a fucking man-child. Like, I swear. So now everyone seems to be content. Let's go in here.
So, Nessa.
Yes?
You know that this game was originally on 2 discs?
Yes.
On game. Do you want to know when the second disc started?
If you say right here... Is this gonna have the Final Fantasy VII treatment where it was 3 discs, but in actuality, the discs were always so much because of the cutscenes and everything? Cause, okay, let me level here. And then, hey Jackpot, does it hold back showing conflict? No, not at all. And it doesn't hold back on conflict, but it also doesn't hold back on flat out being like, this is conflict and we want you to know that this is shit tier. Like, there's no reason this should be glorified, this should not be praised, this should not be, like, handled gently. This is shitty. Like, this is unabashedly shitty. What I mean by what I was talking about before, I know that that's something that happened in that era in general, because, like, Final Fantasy VII is a 3-disc game, Final Fantasy VIII is a 4-disc game, but the thing is, the game actually fits on the entire first disc. The reason they had to expand it to different discs is because of all the cutscenes and the graphics that were on it. So, like, you could legitimately play the entirety of Final Fantasy VII on disc 3 out the jump if you felt so inclined, but the reason you couldn't is because it would read for it to see what cutscenes were there and it would say, oh, you're on the wrong disc. And you could bypass that if you had an old school PS1. So what you could do to see it in action is, let's say you start up a brand new game. Open it up, put your disc in, start the game, get things going. In the middle of playing the game, open your door on your PS1. Don't turn off your PS1 though. Open the door for your PS1, slap in a different disc, close your door. The game will slow down for a couple of seconds and then we'll pick back up. You can play Final Fantasy VII from the beginning on any disc. And what'll happen is when it goes to trigger cutscenes, it's marked by time markers. And so it'll try and play a cutscene based off the time marker, but it's gonna play the incorrect cutscene. And then it'll end at the designated time marker, and you can pick up your game like it played the correct cutscene, like nothing happened. Fun facts. Final Fantasy VII wasn't long because it was a long game. It was on 3 discs because of all the cutscenes. The game itself fits on 1 disc. So I'm thinking that might be the same case here? Because
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so
well,
either.
Like, it wouldn't work like the disc swapping thing that you described, but I think it's similar in terms of like the cutscenes and everything, because it might be some of the maps are also exclusive to the first disc. Like it, like the remote human ranch with Rodile. That could be disc 1 exclusive, but otherwise, yeah.
So then there was a
disc 2 starts.
Yeah, so then there was a complete copy of the game on each disc, so you got like 3 complete copies of the game itself. Technically speaking, yeah, the entire game was written on all 3 discs. The only defining factors were the cutscenes and the graphics that were on them. But otherwise, if you go back and you look at it, you can actually look this up on Google and everything. And I'm not saying that to like shoo people away, but like you can look this up on Google and everything. Full rendered maps, full overworld views, themes, songs, all of it. All on all 3 discs. The biggest defining factor were the cutscenes. Alright, so now everyone seems to be happy. I don't know that I want to talk to everyone again. If there's someone of note, please let me know.
I don't think so.
Okay. Where were we at? We need to go this way. While there was 2 discs for the game, for the GameCube version, there was only 1 disc for the PS2 version.
Yeah.
Interesting. That is wild. Oh yeah, when I learned that and I tried it out myself, it was the wildest thing to witness. Can I go upstairs now? Okay, I can't.
Not sure what you're supposed to do right here.
I'm gonna try and leave town and see what it prompts. And that being said, I'm actually going to, after that, go ahead and grab a beverage and the rest of my
Isn't there
pizza.
somebody that we need to be checking on anyway?
Where's Chocolat? Where's, like, everyone else? Hang on. There we go. There we go. I was like... Yeah, because Rain ran from that.
Right?
Oh, I bet you she's... Is she over here? Is she over here? Yeah, she is. Hey, Rain. Hey, Boo. Professor, what is it? No, it's nothing, just... No, never mind. Perhaps this village has some hope left for it after all. I was really looking forward to you chewing out the mayor. I'm not silly enough to waste my time lecturing pigs. Oh my god! Rain, that right there is like the biggest redemption arc line ever, because the energy that radiates. Holy shit. Like, I'm not gonna waste my time on this shit, no. Absolutely the fuck not, no. I'm not doing it. And I don't think you should either.
Oh, you got an item.
I got several items. I got this.
Oh, that's really good. You wanna swap that one out for the emerald ring on Vayne right fucking now.
Not like that.
No, I was saying, but not like that. Everything is bad now. Okay. I was hoping it would give me the menu.
When you do it like that, it just swaps it with whatever.
So now we want to know what we want to place this with.
I'd say something that regenerates TP and you're good.
It's like... fucking pain quills. Oh! There you go, you can have that. Happy birthday. You can have that too. Happy birthday. There you go, now you're set. Happy birthday.
Oh, go to me.
I think you got a new thing. Yeah!
Missile.
I was gonna say, you got a shield too, I thought so. Oh, time out, we got a cutscene. I'm so glad the people of the village accepted you, Genus. But the mayor... Just leave fools like him alone. There's always stubborn people like that. All we can do is just work to change those around us, little by little. The Azalea was our first little step. For me, it was a great leap forward. Huh? Did you say something? No, it's nothing. Alright, so with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and go on small break. We're a little bit over for small break, but I'm going to go grab some pizza and I'm going to see what wine I want to open up. Well, I want wine. Today was a good day. Today was a great day. I cannot express to you how happy I am with how that conference turned out. Like, oh my god. So good. Thanks so much everybody for hanging out thus far. I encourage that you do the same. Get up, stretch, get yourself a beverage. Alcoholic or otherwise. Doesn't have to be alcoholic just because I would like some alcohol. You can go forth and get you your favorite non-alcoholic beverage. I encourage that as well. Grab your snacks, all that stuff, and I'll be back in just a moment. Hello? There we go. I was like, why isn't my button working? Okay, now I'm going on break.
See you in a bit.
Later.
So, that Jay.
What's up?
How do you feel about knock-off Mega Man that we just fought?
For Ceaseless? In what terms?
Like, do you think as a setup for him as a, like, sort of main antagonist was a good one?
Fair at least, I think. I think they maybe spent enough time on him early on in the game that you were like, yeah, we definitely gotta swing back around and put this dude up. I don't know if he really said anything, like, I mean, I know that they're trying to parcel out their reveals at this point, but I don't really know if he said anything worthwhile, and that might be kind of a little bit of a waste, because it was like, this is stuff we mostly knew already, but, you know.
I feel like he was really good as a emotional payoff rather than a lore payoff.
Yeah.
And combining him with the Chocolat storyline also helped, like, give you that yes moment, you know?
Yeah, I jive with that.
I think we were also kind of too strong for that fight to be difficult.
Yeah. I mean, hey, though. Keep it cathartic, right?
Yeah, yeah. You know, I'm not sure why we're so strong. You know, like, when I played, I had a party of mostly, like, Lloyd, some other close fighter, and then Rain and Genus.
Mm-hmm.
Just 2 fighters, 2 casters. And that worked out well, but I often had, like, problems on the front line, where, like, one person died, and then the other one couldn't keep the aggro, or, like, keep the stagger on, so any healing could happen. Maybe that's why this one's easier when we have 3 close range fighters.
Yeah, seems about right to me, logic-wise.
I was really surprised to see that, like, new tech on Kratos, because like, I played this on GameCube like 5 or 6 times, then I also played it like once on PC, trying to get everything you can in one playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
And I just overlooked it, that he had that tech. That was a surprise. Also, it's funny that the wiki entry for it says it heals all allies within the area of effect, while it's an attack. Kind of weird.
I mean, oh no, Carol's works different in Tales of Vesperia. I was about to say a thing, but that move that I was thinking about works different in that game, so never mind me. But ouch. For anybody that's still in chat, how are things in this stuff? People have any questions, comments, concerns? Oof. It's taking a minute to stretch because I forgot to stretch this morning. I already regret it.
I took a nap earlier. It's kind of like stretching.
Oof, pardon me. I should probably go get my ice cream out of the fridge at some point, but I also should have bought a scoop when I was at the frickin' supermarket, and I didn't think of it. Foolishness.
Like one that you would see at a ice cream shop?
Yeah. Because otherwise I only have like the flatware spoons. Ah.
Those are fancy. You can use them for portioning when you do cupcakes, for example. They're really useful.
Let's see. Since Arcat isn't here at the moment, self-care message: drink water, take any meds you need. Remember to eat what you can, breathe however, and stretch if you're able to. If you happen to have on a binder, make sure you take it off after 8 hours. If you tuck, pay attention to your body, don't hurt yourself. You love very much, and people here care about you. Indeed. Don't need a scoop if you eat the whole pint. I could, but I think after having this milkshake and feeling... My throat didn't like close up, because that'd be very, very like frightening, but I did definitely feel like a mild amount of agitation there, so I don't know if it's a reaction to milk, a reaction to the milkshake, or both. So if I eat the whole pint of ice cream, I worry a little bit about whether or not my lymph nodes are going to do weird things, or whatever the heck it is that I'm feeling. Alright.
trying to get space from a pizza. Alrighty. I return. What y'all talk about while I was gone?
We talked about how Phosistus was mostly like an emotional payoff character rather than like a lore payoff one. And how... What else did we say? Talked about some text that people have, the characters have. Just, you know, small things.
Hey, Candy Bag. I've seen your name in the chat. Sorry, I'm doing this weirdly. I'm trying to see if I still know how to open this like we were taught to in the steakhouse. Because fun facts about when you're in fine dining, when someone orders a bottle of wine, you're supposed to open it at their table. And the etiquette is that you're supposed to open it at the table with the label facing towards the customer. And you always present it to them initially. Let them see the label, let them see the name. Not just because it's a whole presentation bit, but to also confirm that that's what they ordered. And then, when you go to open the bottle of wine, the biggest catch was making it so that you could open the bottle and this label does not face away from them ever. And I remember being in the steakhouse and I had that shit down to a science at one point, but I also haven't waited tables in 6, 7 years? No, less than that. 5 years.
You know, now that we all have like Internet of Things and like smart devices, those tables have their own patience. They can wait themselves.
Oh my god. So yeah, and yeah, Arcrat understands the struggle because the thing is, it's about holding the bottle and having absolute control of your corkscrew. And then if you had a shitty corkscrew, it was the worst because trying to get the cork out is what killed you. Your bitch still got it though. So the last part of it, this is random like wine facts that Vanessa has from waiting tables. The last part of it is you would then place the bottle down, you would unscrew the corkscrew, and you would hand it specifically to the person who ordered the wine and let them like sniff it, do whatever they want with it. Oh, no, Arcrat, worse than that is when the cork breaks. A super dry cork that breaks, you're in shit creek and there's nothing you can do. And then the proper etiquette to end all of this off was that you would then pour the glass of wine based on one of two things. Either A, it would go ladies first, clockwise, or B, with the permission of the people at the table, whoever ordered the bottle of wine gets their first pour.
The time should be reset on the hype train now.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Bougie! Thank you so much for the resub for 7 months. I appreciate you. Can you please get some hype in chat for the 7-month resub? Yeah, corks that break fucking suck. Like, and I've done my fair share of, like, where did I just put it? Like, a lot of people say they don't like this kind. I swear by these because the double step is just enough. And these always have, like, really nice sturdy handles in my opinion. There's an all silver version that has a curve to it that I think fucking blows shit. And people are like, oh, it's so great! And I'm like, this is awful. And then you got one that was like flimsy. Flimsy corkscrews sucked. But broken corks were always the moment where you're like, yep, I actually hate everything. Actually hate everything. I don't know what this wine is that I have. I've had it for a while. It's a red blend that is from Modesto, California. And it's called Arch Rival. For those of you who don't know too, half of the time my wine decisions are based around if I like the bottle art. If you got good bottle art, I'll probably give you a shot. It's only burnt me up maybe twice total. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, what kind of tannin is in that?
You know,
Just a little pepper.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I think I inspired Overkill to get a beverage. Taking notes, taking notes. I pray that you never have to go through that nonsense, to be perfectly honest. It's just like fun facts of things that you deal with when you wait tables. But let's go play some video games. Like, they're not bad, but the art saved them. Yeah, there's a few of them. And then there's like my all-time favorite that I've named time and again, the If You CK. And that's my shit. Like, that is my shit through and through. Alright, now we're gonna go back to Colette's place. I want to name this puppy. Please and thank you. Yes, this is correct. Is it my fault? Is it my fault? Do you mean Colette? If I hadn't made that key crest, Colette wouldn't have wound up like this. Bro. And instead, she would still have no heart. That part. No, if you hadn't saved her, Colette would have been killed by Crucius as a tool for Martel's resurrection. Yeah, well, that's true, but I don't want there to be any sacrifices. I don't want anyone to suffer. That way of thinking is not wrong. But you must deal with the frustration of the fact that sometimes you are forced to make a choice. Lloyd, take responsibility for the choices you have made. You're too harsh, Professor. The reason I say such harsh things is that I believe that you will overcome them. You are strong, Lloyd. I kind of feel too like he's beating himself up a lot over it, because it's like, yeah, you're right. She wouldn't be doing whatever the fuck she's doing, but also at the same time, like Rain said, she would have no heart and she would still be out here kicking puppies. Like,
and I think this part of Rain now is the part that most people tend to remember over like the one that's like ruthlessly pragmatic. It's also this thing where you see that she very clearly wants to believe in people, but you know, having to raise her own little brother and being abandoned in a world that they completely had no understanding of, you know.
Where's this asshole at?
Oh, Kratos is gone.
I want to fight everyone! What?
I've returned, and I brought Cabernet Sauvignon.
Oh, you have a Cab Sauv? That's always nice. That's a nice. As I was like, I inspired you to get a beverage.
This time inspired by Reddy's name in the Discord.
Oh my gosh. Dog! Why is she gone? Y'all motherfuckers better be at the... I was gonna say, you better be at the door. Colette, are you alright now? Yes, I think. I'm sorry for making everyone worry. I've accepted a request from Phaedra and Frank to escort the Chosen to your father's house. To Dad's house? Why? Grandmother said that dwarves know the most about Crucius crystals. I see. Yeah, I probably do. Then I'll go with you. I should visit Dad every once in a while. Hey, I said I wanted to do that last stream. Yes, you do that. After I deliver the Chosen, I will return to Crucius. But what about Sheena? I requested a message to be sent. She should rejoin you soon. And later, Arcrat, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, gotcha. Then let's go back to Dad's place. There's things to take care of here still. I hate it. I hate it. The cursed sword of Nublum. It gives me chills just looking at it. It's really admirable of Abyssian to collect and seal these. Oh no, Persea. What's wrong, Persea? There's a disturbing sound. Can you hear it? No, I don't hear anything. Oh, that's real bad if she can't hear it. If Colette can't hear it, it must be your Oh, yikes. I suppose you're right. It must just be my ears.
No, bud. Nah. I don't know about that, fam.
I don't like it. Oh, time out. How much of dwarven techniques did your father inherit? How much? All of it, I guess. The dwarves who chose not to join Crucius lost a variety of skills in exchange for their freedom. Your father is almost certainly one of those survivors. I see. So that's why Dad and Altessa don't know the same things. The Chosen's illness may be beyond Dirk's ability to cure. No. That Forcesis guy was a little different from the other 5 Grand Cardinals. He was a Desian hero who was once killed every member of a group of humans that were leading a massacre of half-elves. Oh, yikes. A hero. It is said that he was full of knightly virtue, kind to his companions and a fierce god of death to his enemies. From a human point of view, he's a horrible villain, but to the half-elves, he must have been a true hero. Yes, that is why war is so tragic. To win means to make victims of your opponents and give birth to hatred. If Forcesis had been born in a world where we accepted each other, we might have been able to get along. Yes, perhaps so. I want to go back here first. Hey Mom, I'm back again. It's all thanks to your X-Sphere. Without it, I'd never made it this far. I'm getting stronger, but I still need to hold on to it just a little while longer. Oh. Is it the same thing? Yes.
Lloyd! Dad! How have you been? Were you affected by the earthquake?
This area is on top of hard bedrock. Everything is fine.
Dirk, we are here by the request of Colette's family. They wish for you to help her.
I'm afraid even if Crucius crystals are an evolved form of X-Sphere, I still don't know the first thing about them. It'd be a better idea to ask a dwarf over in that Tethayala place.
I'll tussle them.
So even you don't know anything about these?
I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. At least stay here for the night to get some rest.
I must politely decline.
Ah, alright.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
Right,
Wait,
leave.
Are you really going back to Crucius?
I am an angel of Crucius.
Then why didn't you follow Yggdrasil's orders to leave the Great Seed alone?
I have my reasons, that's all. But as a result, Martel was not lost.
I want to punch
that
this
goes
dude.
along with Yggdrasil's wishes.
It's true then. You really are our enemy.
Lloyd,
What?
if you want to save the Chosen, you should research the records from the ancient Karlan War. Remember the words of the unicorn at Lake Umasi.
Wait. Why are you with Crucius when you're a human?
That took you a moment.
What is he trying to do?
There's a big time delay on that.
Hey, wasn't that Kratos just now?
Yeah, Kratos is
Sheena.
annoying.
Yeah.
I see. So he really is our enemy.
You know, we just had this same dialogue. There must be an echo.
Yeah. But anyway.
Or it could be that
Welcome
Lloyd
back.
and Sheena share at least 2 brain cells.
Thanks. Thank goodness we stopped the giant tree.
Yeah.
You will want to head upstairs.
I wanted to save too, because I don't want to go through all that stuff again.
Fair.
I just, as much as I love like following the stories and stuff of JRPGs, once you go through this stuff, you're like, no, you don't want to do that like multiple times over. What in the hell is that?
Asuka.
I am the mysterious gourmet, the wonder chef. I will teach you the recipe for a charming miso stew. Miso stew requires 3 ingredients: miso, kelp, and egg. Isn't that more like a traditional style miso soup? Am I wrong? Am I out of pocket?
I think the egg is a bit more than most miso soups.
Oh no, I'm
Usually,
thinking
if
of
you have-
Go ahead.
If you have additives besides the kelp, it'll be tofu, little tofu
Okay.
cubes.
Oh, we're really filling this out now.
Yeah.
We still got a couple of things that are missing.
Lloyd,
I feel like I'm starting to hate humans more and more.
Yikes!
I'm sorry, Genus.
You don't have to apologize, Lloyd. I like you, as well as the people of Esalia. It's just that when I think about how there are lots of people who think just like the mayor...
I remember a lesson where the professor said that words exist in order for people to understand one another.
What do you do about people who don't want to understand?
Genus, you are now in the age-old adage of every leftist person that has had that moment of being like, fuck you, motherfuckers. You are literally a stone throw from it.
Genus.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to take it out on you. Don't worry about it. Lloyd?
I'm sorry.
That was the same dialogue.
What do you...
But everyone's talking here, so I kind of want to talk to everybody.
I bet you lived a crappy, hard life so far, huh?
I want to hit you.
Gee, you sure know how to cheer someone up, don't you?
Well, don't worry about it too much. So now what? Aren't you at your wit's end right about now?
Why do you say that?
The giant tree, which we thought was all good, goes nuts. Our cute little Colette comes down with some funky cold. It's just human nature to start getting tired of it all.
I'm never gonna give up. If I quit, I'll never be able to face all the people who've suffered because of what I've done. So I'm gonna fight to the very end. I can't give up.
Hot-headed and stubborn as hell.
Shut up, Zelos.
But I guess that's what I dig about you.
Fucking jeez.
I think
this one's not voiced. Interesting.
Yeah, I expected it to be voiced, but I think why Zelos likes that so much about Lloyd is because he gave up a long time ago.
Well, not just that. Even though the comment opening is like super crass and really rude as hell, if we're being really honest about it, it also kind of highlights the differences in it. How like Lloyd having to come from being adopted, being poor, having to figure out stuff on his own, all that stuff, has a lot more resilience and like desire to fix things than Zelos does. Zelos literally has had his whole shit handed to him. So it's easy to give up in that case because it's like, I don't have to try, so why should I? Which is shitty. It's a terrible mindset to be in, but I completely can follow the pathing to it.
He's also, I think, self-aware of the kind of problem in his view.
This area resembles Ozette.
Yeah. This entire area is surrounded by a forest.
Lloyd, I heard about Chocolat.
Funky. Zelos said funky. Oh my god! Someone redeemed cat treats way earlier and I never got a cat. Time out. Time out. This is important because I need to talk about cat treats. Okay, so, cat treats. So, I think I've told people before that Simon has a little bit of food allergies. Ooh, excuse me. So now, when we do cat treats, we actually do have to do a cycle. Because somebody has to get special treats. Because he's prone to getting sicky poo and having kitty cat UTIs. So, this is Simon. We have Simon today, and he has special cranberry treats. They're still like regular cat treats, but they have cranberry juice in them too to help with like the bacteria buildup and everything. And so, it actually has like a measuring of how many he can have a day. And we just have to be more mindful of it as a community because Funky is gaining weight, and we need to go ahead and get that checked. But then this one, he's doing fine on weight, but he has other issues, so he has to have the cranberry treats. So yeah, we're gonna give Simon his daily cranberry treats. He was in the bedroom sleeping. He's like, but I could wake up for this because there's kitty treats. There's kitty treats involved, and I like those. Kitty treats are real good. mama's good boy. Alright, you get one more. The nice thing about his treats is that he can actually have 4 of them now. But Funky can't eat his treats, so it's not for him. Zuko would never. He'd bite my face off. No, kitties don't have pizza. No, that's not for you. You get treats, not pizza. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub, Ilias to Confetti. I appreciate you. Can we get some hype in chat for the new sub? Yeah. Simon and Funky are good boys. Although Simon, he has a requirement for when you hold him. You have to give him shakes, or else he'll like move around and he'll get up. So he has to be rocked. He has to be rocked. And then Funky just doesn't care. He'll just let you hold him. That's mama's good boy. That's mama's good boy. Woo! Yeah, big shake. So sorry for redeeming it so late, but I just remembered. Zuko is way too moody. Oh, yeah. These cats are pretty chill. These cats are pretty chill. Ooh.
The lady, what? That is way too much like the actual Zuko, though. Excuse me. Golly.
Alright, let's go. I'll put you back on the bed. Go back to the
Oh no. That's so strange.
Oh yeah, I see Clem and I are already on the same train of thought, too. Damn!
Okay, but which arc of Zuko do we mean? First one? The middle one, where he's kind of like bratty? Or the last one where he's the puppy?
Definitely season 1 Zuko. Absolutely. Yep, and Milady even confirmed it. He's been season 1 Zuko since he was 4 weeks old and is 5 now. Damn!
Not season 1 Zuko. Oh my lord. Okay, let me get this back situated. I don't know why I just remembered that randomly. It was just like, oh yeah, cat treats! Lord. Although I'm finally like out of overdrive now, I think. Zuko will not be held, only cares about honor, etc. He bit me today because I was late with his breakfast. I saw that tweet. That tweet was very cute, but also mood. Because Simon, he doesn't bite. He does the one where if it's breakfast time and we're not up, he sits on the bed and he stares at us and he pats our face. He just pats our face a bunch until we wake up. And then if we like look at him and roll over, he'll go to the other side and pat your face again. Oh my god. A total cuddle baby. Hey, Snuggleberry Squish.
And about Marble?
Yes, and other things as well. Were you hurt by Chocolatte's hatred towards you?
Oh yeah. It's
Aw.
definitely painful when someone hates you.
Zuko's the same age as Simon and Garfunkel. They're both 5. I got them when they were like 6 months old. So they're both 5. I think they'll be 6 this year. They'll be 6 in June.
Even if I deserved it.
I see.
But I'm going to do everything I can to make up for it. Even if I don't ever make up for it completely.
Even if she never forgives you?
Whether or not you're forgiven isn't important.
Lloyd coming out with the bars again.
It's the effort that matters. At least, that's what I think.
See, what do you think is the parallel between Presea asking Lloyd about Chocolat for Presea's perspective, personally?
Oh, that's totally her trying to navigate how she wants to handle Regal. That's 100% her trying to figure out how to navigate Regal. Everyone has been through that phase too, where it's like, I don't want to harbor the hatred, but I also don't want to forgive. So how did you unpack this? And I think that's like an important first step to go through too, of just flat out being like, hey, I don't know how to navigate this, so can you help? He doesn't like clothes, my support cat Ariel does. Maybe I can dress her up. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Kyle Ron was dragged in and that he deserves it.
Did you know that all the Tales of games have their own genre attached to them? Like, they have, well, it's kind of like a genre, but it's more of a central theme. And the theme for Tales of Symphonia is RPG that resonates with you, and I think it's really fitting.
The problem is what to do now. We need to know how the two worlds were forced apart before we can figure out a way to save them.
I feel like we went over this already.
How the worlds were forced apart. I wonder about that too, but I also want to know why Yggdrasil split the world in two.
Don't you think it was to protect the Great Seed? To protect Martel?
But because the worlds were pulled apart, that phase thing got shifted. And the Great Seed became unstable, right? And that's not really protecting her. That's more like putting her in danger.
Lord, you manage to say something intelligent every now and then. You're absolutely right.
Rain, but why do you have to go in for his soul like that?
Every now and then? Jeez, that's harsh.
The who, why, and how. That's what we need to know.
Right now, all we know is who.
Nah, Ebony. That's part of their whole lore thing. How Yggdrasil split the world in two with the, I forget the name of the sword, but basically a sword. What they're figuring out now, I feel, is how that story got kind of warped to be not quite what the actual story says.
This whole time, Colette hid her suffering deep in her heart.
Yes, Candy. Rain, Lloyd, you have a point. You fucking piece of shit. Right, like, why?
And always kept a smile on her face.
Yeah, and once again, I failed to notice.
She is a courageous girl. It takes tremendous strength to smile no matter how dire the situation.
Colette hides her suffering too much. It's okay for her to let her true feelings show.
Yo, Lloyd is coming through with multiple bars.
She knows the power that words possess.
Power of words?
Your will manifests itself in the words you speak, whether they be curses or words of joy. The soul of those words yields power.
I get it. Okay, I'm gonna say it out loud right now.
What is it?
I will save Colette and both worlds.
All right.
Bet.
Right. No, little noise. Okay, so let's see.
You miss Sheena.
You try to head out. There should be Sheena.
Oh, okay. I was gonna go up to Colette. She doesn't voice. Okay, nope. She wants me to go to Colette.
I guess there wasn't much of an emotional stake in that arc just now for her.
Lloyd, I'm sorry. I'm being a burden to you again, aren't I?
You and his fucking apologies, just God.
What are you talking about? You're the one that's suffering. Stop apologizing.
Thank you so much, Blood Threat.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh!
Lloyd, you saw my shoulder, right?
Girl, that was more than your shoulder. That was your arm. That wasn't your shoulder. That was your arm.
Yeah.
I wonder if I'm just gonna turn into one big X-sphere.
Ugh.
You dork. There's no way that'll happen.
You know, not to be that person, but you also said, well, most of the party has said, in terms of some greatest hits, there's no way that there's two worlds. There's no way that she would be sent to be a chosen to die. There's no way that the Zions and the half-elves could be the same. There's no way that everyone is against each other. So I don't know if you've noticed the trend. I'm just saying, don't put all your eggs in that basket. Oh, girl might fuck around and turn into an X-sphere. You better watch it.
But it keeps spreading. Right now it's still hidden under my clothes. But eventually,
Colette.
if that happens, you're gonna hate me. I've caused you so much trouble, and now on top of that, my body's turning into this disgusting thing.
It's not disgusting. Remember what I said. You're you. Even if you become an X-sphere. No, I won't let you become an X-sphere.
Really?
Yeah. Have I ever lied before? Well, okay.
Good. Listen!
But I did keep my promise to give you your birthday present, so I swear that I'll save you no matter what. I promise.
That was cute.
You always save me, and you always keep the promises you've made to me.
Yeah, so cheer up. When you're down, everyone feels sad, including me.
I'm truly thankful to have met you, Lloyd. This time, I don't want to disappear. I really don't.
Yeah, self-aware Lloyd's pretty solid. Self-aware Lloyd is pretty solid.
I'm gonna live, right? I'm going to be able to stay by your side, right?
Of course. You're right here, in front of me, alive. I swear that you will be absolutely, positively, indubitably alright.
Ooh.
That's a lot of words there you said there, dog. And these, all we can do is keep on going. Okay, but consider, I need to name this dog. Oh my gosh. Colette, is your body okay? Yes, I'm sorry to worry you. I see. That's good then. I wonder if this is a punishment because I quit the world regeneration. Nonsense. You suffered through all of that all by yourself. Oh my god, blood thread. How could anyone want to punish that? Thank you, Lloyd. Oh no. No, but deadass, I want to name this dog. Like, can y'all just like, oh my lord, I had to go through this way. No, I don't. Fuck you.
Maybe you want to anyway.
What?
Maybe you want to anyway. I'm not gonna make you, but maybe you want to anyway.
I'm saving. I'm saving.
Alright.
What am I going through here for, though? Oh, God bless it. Hey, 1,000 Young.
We should look around. I might be wrong, but we'll see.
Hang on, are y'all in the correct spots?
I believe so.
Okay.
Okay.
I vaguely remember something. I know what you mean, but
I don't. Maybe it's not here yet after all. Damn. Well, take a look around, but I think it's supposed to be right where we walked in just now. So if it's not there, then I guess worry about it.
oh, I know what you mean.
I hate this because y'all are talking amongst yourselves and I don't know!
10% output should be sufficient. We won.
Oh, I hope those drop mushrooms. How are you, 1,000 Young? I hope you're well. See, now I want to ask what y'all talking about. But y'all not gonna tell me. Is it Penguin's type of advice again? Y'all.
I was gonna say, if you really want to know, we can tell you, but it's entirely up to you whether or not you want to hear.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can wait.
Alright.
It's a side quest thing.
Oh, now we can just go to this freely. That's fucking wunderbar.
Y'all talking German today.
Have you never heard me say that?
I did, but surprised.
Sometimes you talk German, even if it's only like one word. 'Cause that's the only one I know. Trying to keep it together. How about you? I'm doing alright. Happy that today went as well as it did. There's one pressing thing that's still out there that's kind of like its own issue, but hopefully that gets resolved by tomorrow and I'll have to like go harass the person involved with it. But like, for the most part, it's good. We got to announce our Advanced GG partnership today, and we have other stuff coming down the pipeline that I'm really excited about. Hang on, I need to grab this girl. So, it's going well. Alright, puppy, let's go. You need a name. You are Buns! Oh no. Little Buns. And it's Buns with a Z. You have to make sure you emphasize that. It's Buns with a Z. It's not Buns with an S. Advanced GG, yes, culinary. Although it's actually like GG is part of the name.
Actually, I might misremember this, but if you go into the school and examine that hole, I want to see something. Probably won't work, but
See, I've examined that a few times, and all I get is Lloyd being very confused. But I haven't examined it as Colette. Oh, here we go. Have you forgotten, Lloyd? This happened when Colette... It was during last year's spring cleaning. I was mopping and then accidentally... Wow. Got it. I was like, where the fuck is this title? I want it. I knew it was there. And I was like, what? Why? Alright. Why can't I get this? We got it now, though. Life is better.
Oh, that darling child.
I'm gonna save so we can have that. Don't touch me, people. This man is just out in the middle of the woods. No, out in the middle of the town just with a sword. Like, what are you doing?
So there's a side quest that unlocked right now.
There's a side quest that unlocked right now?
Yeah. And
I'm
you'd have
interested.
to go to Tethiala.
Well, we go in there anyway. So there. And I'll show you to go right on track with where I need to go. Oh god, this turning angle though. Yes. He's looking for the mayor, that's why he's wandering with that sword. You're not wrong though. Alright, so...
You can go to the floating city.
The floating elf city?
Yeah.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I had that right. Still don't know how Regal was driving this damn thing, but you know, whatever. Whatever entirely. I wish I could play this story for the first time again. Oh, I know that feel. I know that feel.
You're supposed to go to the mayor of this town. I think it's on the other screen, so just go through.
Alright, hang on, I have to spot check this puppy. Please move, small child. Okay, that's Choo-Choo. We're good. I got very concerned. I was like, excuse me? Oh no! I don't know if... I think that... I think I'm missing puppies. Whoa, I am dropping the fucking ball. Hello? You let me go this whole stream without pilfering, motherfuckers?
Oh, you should check the EX skills of Zealous. I think that one's gone. Oh, it's still there. Okay. Never mind.
I can't even believe you've done this. Instead of having his hands on 10-2, it's just 12 and 12. He steers with his peen. God. It's like Mr. Garrett's car from South Park. Oh, God. So the mayor is on this screen. I had not even thought about Regal driving. The things you don't know about when you're a kid playing the first time.
In this house, too.
Literally, as soon as they got on the rear yards, I was like, so how is he driving? Explain. Virginia. You know my mother? I see. So you're Virginia's. If you know my mother, please tell me. She's in the city, isn't she? You should not meet her. Even if you did, it would do you no good. There's a space missing there. Lloyd, please find Virginia. Right, okay.
Thank you, Overkill.
So this scene might be pretty heavy.
Okay.
If you have any issues with familial problems that may come up, take all the precautions that you need. It's on the first screen you will.
Hold on. I have to, you already know the game. Okay.
Yeah. From personal experience, yes, this one is very heavy. I think probably the most charitable way that I can put it is that if you... Because I think it's only fair to tell people, because if I went into this now not knowing, I'd be upset. If you have very strong feelings or situations involving family members that have been dealing with severe cognitive decline, this is probably a good time for you to step out.
I'll give everyone a moment to address that as needed. And I regret to inform everyone that I'm officially out of pizza. Hey, Malvit! How are you? We're at a spot that we were just informed is pretty heavy and deals with a little bit of unfortunate family trauma. So, I hate to do that to you as soon as you walk in, but just letting you know. Especially since you're like, I might pick this game up, and it's like, I don't want you to walk into a scene that's gonna make you say, and mind changed. Alright. I'm gonna go around and start talking to people again. It's not here. Oh, I have to go around this way though. And am I correct in assuming I should try to find someone that looks kind of like us?
Yeah. Kind of?
Kinda.
It's just in a house.
Okay. It's probably gonna be this house.
You'd best avoid that place.
Oh wow, you're an NPC and you got voiced.
Why?
There's an elf woman who lives there, and she's a bit of a strange one.
It can't be. Mother is in this house?
Chilling on a Friday. No, they take it on, and I've been listening to your comment as you go, playing BattleTech on my end here. Understood. I just wanted to make sure you weren't going into that and gonna get, like, you know, sideswiped with it. And you can open. Yo! Woo! Yeah, they look similar. And I couldn't go into this house previously.
Oh, you could.
Excuse us.
There wasn't
okay.
enough.
I have something I would like to ask you.
Oh, half-elves. My child is a half-elf too.
It's a doll.
See? She has such an intelligent-looking face, doesn't she? Her name is Rain. She's my pride and joy.
Oh, no.
Huh? She has the same name as... It can't be.
Realness, though, Gina's just pulled me right out of it. Ugh.
Right now, I have another child on the way.
Okay, we're back in.
I've already decided on a name. If it's a girl, it's Jean. If it's a boy, it's Genus.
Oof.
What do you think? Aren't they lovely names?
Oh, no.
What? Then...
Are you Virginia?
Yes, that's right. How did you know?
Stop this!
Professor Sage.
Stop this! What were you thinking?
Oh, God. No. Rain.
Do you know
Rain.
what happened to the two of us since you abandoned us?
Rain.
What? Why are you raising your voice like that? You'll wake Rain.
I'm Rain. I'm the daughter you shunned and abandoned, not that doll. Genus is here too.
What are you talking about? There must be something wrong with you.
You're the one that's wrong. How could you? How could you?
I was like, Rain, I need you to bring it back like at least 20 decibels.
Oh, now you've gone and made Rain cry. Please leave. There. It's okay, Rain. The scary people have gone now. Don't cry.
Rain?
How could she? First she abandons her children, and then she abandons the memory of doing so.
I have a feeling that it's not that clean cut.
She doesn't even remember us.
Rain, don't cry.
Oh no.
So, you met Virginia.
Why is she here?
Several years ago, I found a husband and wife collapsed of exhaustion in the Ymir forest. It was Virginia and her husband, Kloitz.
Father.
It seems Kloitz was dispatched from Meltokio to investigate the elf village.
Yeah, I was saying Malevich. It was like, no, that's not as cut and dry as you're making it out to be, Rain.
He fell in love with Virginia and remained in Heimdall, but...
I have not Moonlight.
But a half-elf that lived in the village tried to sell out our father to the soldiers. It became a huge incident. Fighting broke out between the elves and half-elves.
The cause of the incident, Virginia's family, was banished from the village. They traveled from land to land, but the world was not kind to half-elves.
And we were abandoned.
So it would seem. And Kloitz must have been ill, for he died soon after they arrived in this village.
Yeah, exactly, Lurker. Like, I've had grandparents that have fell down that pit, so like it hits, but I kind of have like I don't want to say the desensitized face on, because that's not true. I'm handling it particularly well because I've seen this song and dance before. That's why I'm just like, that's not It's not as easy as you think it is. Like, it's... Once the memory starts to go, you learn to unpack shit real fucking quick, like, for yourself.
You have
Virginia
to.
began to lose her mind from that day.
She's unbelievably selfish. She tosses us aside on a whim and then forgets us.
I don't...
And just goes off into her own little world of dreams.
Even so, Virginia was worried about you two. In the legendary land of Silverant, surely half-elves will be free from discrimination.
There it is.
I want them to be happy. That's what she said.
Yep, there it is.
I've heard enough.
I've been keeping Virginia's diary safe here. You can come get it at any time if you ever decide you want it.
And exactly that, Ebony. It's like, you gotta take the whole story in, right? It's the fact that they literally were exiled from the one place they were safe in a fucking area that hates them. Keep in mind, Teteyala has had mana and been the controlling world for the entirety of this story as far as we know. So that means that these people have been outright flagrant fucking racist for the entire time. There reaches a fine point where you have to step back and be like, did she throw us off because it was easier, or did she throw us off because she didn't want us to deal with this? And for what it's worth, her gamble was semi-correct, because you're a teacher in Silverand. Your younger brother is smart as fuck and gets to go to school. It's shitty. And it's wild on top of that, considering she just had the dialogue with Lloyd about how sometimes you have to accept that you have to make a decision that doesn't feel great. Literally just told this to Lloyd.
Easy to say when it's easy to say it when you're not the one that has to deal with it.
Yep.
And Rain is, I think, as you said before, somewhere no later than like her late 20s.
Early 20s.
Yeah, or like, yeah, early mid. Sorry, yeah, she's like 23. So, and if I'm gonna get a little heavy here, so you have to forgive me. Considering that when I was roughly her age, I was going through something very, very similar, plus or minus a year or two. I understand her reaction, and I'm going to leave it there without it getting too much.
Oh no,
heavy.
there's a lot to unpack just on a general level. And so it's also kind of that moment of being like, I get where she is, and I don't say the stuff I'm saying out of malice, but it's one of those things where it's like, you gotta unpack it. It's one of those things that you gotta process it. You gotta go through it, you gotta go through the motions and stuff.
Do you want to read the diary?
Oh wait, are we gonna read it right now, or can I just take it? I don't know if I want to read it right now.
I think there's no way to... You have to take it now, I think, or you might lose out.
Professor, this is...
Whew. Alright, people. Again, this is a fair warning, because I can guarantee if they're going to read straight from this woman's diary, it is going to get much, much heavier than it did a moment ago. So if this is getting to be too far in, I highly advise that in the next few seconds that you take 5. Because I don't want people to be like, oh no, I don't want to sit through this. Yeah, I was going to say, we can ping you when it's safe to come back. Yep, we got you. I'm going to give it a few more seconds. Okay.
The otherworldly gate has opened. Rain, Genus, please forgive your powerless mother. Surely even the Imperial Research Academy will not follow you to Silverant. This must be a better choice than to spend your life in that damp, filthy dungeon like a slave. Please, make your way to freedom.
What did she mean?
Rain, you must have been incredibly talented. It seems the Imperial Research Academy was dying to get its hands on you.
That's why we couldn't settle down anywhere and had to keep traveling.
Eventually, you were chased all the way to the otherworldly gate. It seems she managed to send you through it.
Mother.
Then she didn't abandon us because we were in the way or that she hated us or anything.
Yes, that's right.
Rain, this is great news!
This diary.
Take it with you. It is your mother's, after all.
Thank you.
Alright, can we get pings for Blood Thread and Candy to come back? That actually was much shorter than I expected, so that actually makes me kind of happy. I didn't know how deep it was going to get into it.
It wasn't made explicit in the scene, but I'm imagining that the fate that Virginia was trying to save Rain from was the same as, for example, Kate or the other ones in the
Oh yeah.
Imperial Research Factory.
Yeah, and especially from what it sounds like, that would have been... I was thinking more along the lines of, like, what they did to Presea. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to go ahead and co-sign the mom on that one because you got me fucked up. You think you're gonna do that to my kids. The answer's no. Like, there's no amount of being able to convince me, but think of all the advancements that would be able to get me to get into that. I'm sorry, Genus. You mean about Mother? You didn't do anything wrong. You kept silent about it because you believed that would be the best thing for me, right? I can understand that much. Thank you, Genus. Aww.
So, yeah. Like, by all metrics, there are definitely things that Rain as a person could have done much better, but given all of the context of this is one of the reasons why when people are like, I like Rain, she's pretty chill, and I never gainsay that because, like, 23 is a hell of an age to have to carry all this shit.
Yeah, it's harsh. It's super harsh. Why? I'll have to go think worse.
In terms of a mental state, I'd say it's kind of similar to the kind of, let's say, like tenacity, but also like the giving up feeling that maybe like Zealous might have, of like rescinding to your fate and trying to make the best of it.
Oh, that's right, I forgot I needed a letter from the King of Tetheala, who we need to figure out how to fuck to wake up, since, you know, he does a lot of stuff for us that's important. Wait, what's that gray dot? What the fuck? Oh, that's the Temple of Salvation. Okay, never mind. Wait! What?
Yeah.
I thought the other one went down, though.
Yeah, they can appear above both and one of either.
Huh. Huh.
I think that's overall like why Rain sometimes can seem really jaded.
Do we need to do anything before we go in here?
I don't think so.
That's all we had for now.
Okay. Oh, we need to get some hydration. Oh, hydration. Let's go. Oh, goodness gracious. Please tell us how to make this girl not be whatever is happening. You, if you're back here in Tetheala, then the worlds must be actually... I see, so that's what caused a massive earthquake the other day. Was there damage on this side too? It seems that the other regions were not greatly affected, but... There were landslides and falling rocks in this area, and because of that, Mythos was... Hey Mythos, what happened? You're hurt. It's okay. I'm fine now. Did you see the boulders outside? The other day there was a massive earthquake, and the boulder fell towards me. Mythos saved me, but he was hurt instead. I see. I'm glad you're safe. Yeah, And that's really impressive the way you protected Tabitha like that, Mythos. You saved us before, too. You're a really nice guy, Mythos. Not really. Mythos is a kind person. Yeah, he helped us find Rain when she disappeared, too. You're awesome, Mythos. Thank you. I don't like this kid. A nice guy. Regarding Colette's illness, it's most likely chronic Angelus Crystallis in officium. That's the official name? Can we just stick to Crystal? I'm gonna stick to Crystal. Chronic Angelus. Rejection of the crystal is said to occur in 1 out of every million people. But I've heard that knowledge of the cure was lost long ago. If you could find records from the ancient war, then perhaps. So it all comes back to the ancient war. But where do we go to find records of it? I hear there's a really dope-ass library here in Tateyala. There's an archive building in Sybac that is dedicated to the history of Mythos. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I've heard of that. The technical term, the thing with the thing. Oh yes, I do know about that. An archive building. I wonder if it will be any use. If you would like, I can show you around there. Yeah, that'd be great. You just want to go with Mythos. Yeah. Well, I guess an archive building would be safe enough. Sure, let's go together. This motherfucker's back in my group? I don't like this! Oh, also, is this our comp still? Are we still good on this?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Okay. And then here's the rocks that are, you know, bigger than everyone. Pretty sure that kid should have died, but I just work here. You're gonna spend our vacation at the library. Best vacation ever. Now the question becomes, do I remember what Sybac is? I'm gonna try. Oh my god, Temple of Salvation, fuck off. No wait, that's Meltokyo, down at the bottom, facing this way. That's Meltokyo. Is that Sybac? Is it on the same continent as Meltokyo?
No.
Okay. So then it's... Am I on the continent with it?
Yes.
Okay. This! I'm right here. God, I'm slowly learning this fucking map. Oh wait, I gotta ask. Are we past the part how we find out how Persea and Regal are connected? Yes, we did that, I want to say 2 streams ago.
Yeah, that's about right.
I know this puppy's name, but I always want to make sure. I don't know why Mythos is like, I'll take you there, and it's like, but we've been there like 4 times. Materials pertaining to Mythos and his companions are on display in this area. Hey, take a look at this. Gnome with the iron hands, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate you. Can we please get some hype in chat for the brand new sub at the wine cellar? Thank you so very much. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. What's up? One of Mythos' companions was afflicted with a disease that crystallizes the body. That sounds the same as Colette. Colette is sick? Oh yeah, a little. What happened to that person? It seems it was cured. Then there is a way to cure it, just as Altassa said. I hope the technique hasn't been lost. Thank you so much, everybody, for the hype. So what's the cure? It says a unicorn saved the maiden. Hey, we did that! Is that the unicorn horn that we got at Lake Emissi? You mean the one that Rain used to learn new healing arts? If so, then we already know that those healing arts can't help Colette. I wonder if the unicorn itself is necessary. Now that you mention it, Unicorn did say he lived for healing Martel's sickness or something like that. It's just as Kratos said. Remember the unicorn's words. I wonder who Kratos really is. What about you? What are you talking about? He's a traitor. What are you gonna do if you trust him and wind up regretting it? I hate that I have to say I trust him.
But I mean, do you really?
No.
And say what you feel.
Yeah.
I mean, both of these are still kind of like we should lean into Kratos. I really want to be like, dude, fuck him. Alright. There's a possibility, but let's test it before we start worrying whether it's true or not. Yeah, we can only do what we can. Lloyd, you're strong. You think so? How can you be so positive when there may be a trap and only darkness may lie up ahead? Wow, that's a very succinct comment you have there, Mythos, person who happens to be named after someone else in this whole fucking story. I don't like this kid. I don't like this kid. I think it's because my friends will help me. If I was alone, I think I would have already been crushed by the weight of the burden. I too wish I had friends like that. You're our friend now, right? Yeah, you're one of Lloyd's friends. Although you may catch it. Yeah, I really envy you. But how can we find more information on the Karlan War? I've heard that the royal family has compiled and stored most of the materials concerning Mythos and the Karlan War. During the Karlan War, Mythos did have various interactions with the rulers. So it's Meltokio then, but the Pope will be breathing down our necks. It's dangerous. We don't have the luxury of complaining about that now. Yeah, we'll head for Meltokio, but you should go back, Mythos. Anyway, we'll take Mythos back, and it's fine. I can go back myself. But it's fine. Don't you need to hurry? And you're going to be infiltrating the castle, right? So be careful. Yeah, okay then, guys. Let's go. I dislike that Mythos magically knows these things. I dislike it so much.
And of course, Zelos is the one who doesn't trust these people.
Right, I was gonna say, like, I don't like that I have to align with Zelos on this one, but realness, you should be bothered that this kid that we just met from Azet, out of nowhere, keep in mind we didn't see this kid in Azet the first time we went. They just appeared the second time as the only one that kind of like survived, so to speak. They have... I don't like it. I don't like it.
Do you want the title? Do you want a title for Genus?
Yes.
Go back to Alkessa's place.
Okay. There we go. Like, I just... Oh, wait, chosen sickness. I've never even heard of Colette's illness before. Yes, it's only briefly mentioned in Mythos' records. I wonder if any of the other chosen who embarked on the world's regeneration encountered the same disease. Among the chosen who died along the way, there may have been some who suffered from it. The chosen is always the one who suffers. We must do something to save that innocent girl. Thank you, Regal. Fucking thank you. Jesus. I feel like no one has like said that out loud once. Everyone was just like, but the chosen. She's 16! Why are y'all sending her on this wild ass crusade to be like, but you gotta save the world? Like, why do y'all do this? Alright. Lead me to the title. What am I interacting with?
I believe you go inside, unless this guide is again lying to me. Let's see. You might have to talk to the short stack. Did they goddamn lie to me? The other short stack. The one you don't like.
Oh. I mean, dude is short. She's a baby. Why are we sending out babies to save the world? Half of the problems would have been avoided if Regal was in the party since day one. Listen. Everyone. Oh. Yo! What? She just fell over! Whoa, she's burning up. I just noticed a new microphone. Oh, thanks! It's a baby bottle from Blue Microphones. I've been liking it so far. I did
need some milk.
Oh my god, shut up. I've been liking it so far. I think it makes me sound like a little bit more warm. Like, there was the Yeti, which sounded good. And then I got the Blackout Spark, which sounded warm. And this sounds heckin' dang toasty. Like, I'm really happy with it. So yeah, today was double announcement day, because it's like, I got a new mic from Blue Mics, and it's a baby bottle, and I'm still very bothered by how much it costs and that it's in my possession. But then on the flip side, we sponsored with Advanced GG. We sponsored with Advanced GG. For the next 3 days, you get 30% off your order if you use my referral and my code Twisted30 at checkout. Please use it. Help the channel get some stuff. Also help my moving expenses. That's a new one. Sounds like a good vinyl album. Very warm and comfy. Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah, congrats. I can't remember if I said that. Oh, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. I think you said it on Twitter because I looked and I was like, oh no, my link is busted. I never fixed my link on Twitter. Whoops. I'm gonna have a bunch of messages from people being like, this don't work. Sorry.
Just twisted things.
Just twisted things, basically. My mic and stuff worked on the first attempt, and I haven't bugged out yet tonight. Ergo, something had to be sacrificed. It was the GG link on Twitter. Did you end up connecting with Magic or someone else? I wound up connecting with somebody else. And they did like meetings and other stuff with me and got it all taken care of. But yeah, the code, it right there. It right there. Culinary got it taken care of. It right there. Alright, why all of a sudden? There's a vicious virus going around recently. It might be that. I'm sorry. It's nothing serious. Girl, you fell on the floor. What do you mean? Glad it was a good experience. I'm really happy with it. I'm really happy with it. I really want to try, I have 3 tubs of Focus now, and I'm drinking the strawberry lemonade. I've been doing that one for a while. I really want to try their energy blend. A, because I want one for, like, energy in general, because I want to use it for a pre-workout. B, because literally they have a flavor called birthday cake, and I am absolutely fucking invested. Anything that tastes like cake, I'm like, I gotta try it at least once. No, you mustn't ignore it. Just cast Purify or Resurrection on yourself, Rain? Oh my god. You headbang the stone floor. Shut up. Get her to bed, then we'll call a doctor. The doctor I know is in Flaneur. Well, I know one in Meltokyo. Then let's split up and see both of them. Okay, then. Persea, Colette, and I will... We'll go to Meltokyo. Picking only girls. Let's go, Regal. Alright. Hey, at least you got a power comp, though. I got left behind. I guess so. Someone must watch over her. Yeah, he did get fucking dusted, though. Well, that's true. Genus, can I talk to you for a minute? What is it, Mythos? He's about to threaten. I'm about to say, he's about to threaten this man. Healer, heal thyself? Rain's illness. I know how to cure it. Really? Yes, it's probably the Azet cold. It's a dangerous disease. What do we need to do? We need the nectar of the Vandalia flower that blooms at the summit of the Fuji Mountains. If we can get that, it will cure her fever. Yeah, I would say he's about to sit here and send us on a goose chase. The Fuji Mountains? Okay, I'll go tell Lloyd. Wait, let's go get the flower together, just the 2 of us. Aw, shit. You and I? Yes, there's not much time. And besides, I want us to save Rain ourselves. Okay, gotcha. Grim, I'm saying, every time this dude speaks, I want to be like, no, brother. Alright, team. I guess my question becomes, will I need to fight Fuji Mountains? Because right now it's just Genus.
My understanding, no, you will not have to fight. However, I know where your gut instinct is going because you don't like that lad. So I say follow that particular gut instinct in this case.
I'd also say that.
Yeah, cause like, I don't like this. Everyone is collectively like, now keep your eye on this fuckboy. They're not here yet? What the fuck? That's not even stealth! Bro, you're on the middle of the walking path. Like, who is out here chasing geese and why? I hate all of this. There's no good reason not to step inside and tell people where you're going. Listen, here it is. The summit, right? Don't worry, I've been here many times. Oh my god, what if it turns and comes towards Lloyd? We have to defeat it. Oh no, Lloyd exposed himself. Wait, what just happened just now? Your attack must have hit it. Really? Yeah, you're amazing, Genus. Listen, me and Lloyd are on the same energies. It's like, oh my god. Oh well, I better follow them to make sure they're okay. Like, yeah, how is his stealth stat so high? See, this actually looks like a hiding place. Also, can we take a moment to reflect on how he's like, I better follow them, and by follow them, he means stay several steps ahead of them and they never see him somehow? Look, Megan, me and you are on the same energy. I'm like, y'all don't see this dude walking up ahead? You don't see. Literally, to go up the peak, you would have to see him.
It's that dwarven clothes.
Like, what the fuck? It's this flower. Great, now we can save Rain. Yes, it's because of your hard work, Genus. Nah, not really. You were with me too, and the monsters were weak and easy. Genus, between me and Lloyd, who do you like?
Oh my god. Yo, what the
You
fuck?
would not! You ashy fuck! What the? Why is he asking that all of a sudden? What? Why are you asking something like that all of a sudden? I like you both the same. If Lloyd and I got into a fight, which side would you be on? Yo! This is some straight up high school shit for real. Bro, what? What? Lloyd, get from behind that rock and just be like, you know what? We can just figure this out. We can just square up right now. What? Well, it depends on what the fight's about. But I'm sure you wouldn't start a fight about something silly like Lloyd would. So I guess I'd side with you. Oh god, what's that supposed to mean? Really? For sure? Yeah, really. Thank goodness, because you and Lloyd are good friends, I was a little envious. You're Lloyd's friend too, remember? Yeah, I am, but I'm sorry for asking such a weird question.
No, you're not.
No, so you're not sorry at all, you fucking clown! You're not even the least bit sorry. You're the first half-elf friend I've had that's near my age, so I'm just happy and excited. It's okay, I'm the same way. I wish we could stay- No, I don't like this. Then why don't we? Is it alright if I take that seriously? Nah, I don't want you to stay with me. Sure, we're friends, right? Okay, I'm holding you to that then. I don't want to stay with you. Now let's hurry back and save Rain. Yeah, wait just a little longer, Rain. Just how old is Mythos? Can we get a spot check? Didn't we say he was like 16, 17?
He's 14.
Oh, he's 14. So we got 12, 14, and 17. Yeah, everything about this was weird, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
It's
I
fucking weird.
did not expect it to get that weird. I'm sorry. You got the title, though.
They have no idea how much trouble I'm going through for them. Oh well, I guess I better be getting back too. Yet now you're actually behind them. Or are you gonna get back to the cottage sooner? What are you doing, Lloyd? What do you mean, what am I doing? Mythos and I went to the Fuji Mountains. See how mature I am? Genus was amazing. I respect him. You instigating little fuck. And then here's Lloyd doing what again? Yeah, we were busy looking everywhere for a doctor. Lloyd, you should be ashamed. Wow! It's appalling to abandon a sick woman. But they all abandoned her. Thank you, Colette. Yeah, really? Thank you, but as you can see, I'm fine now. The flower nectar that Genus and Mythos brought back brought her fever down. I'm so glad Rain is well again. Our group isn't just the same when she's not feeling well. But please be careful, you just got over your fever. Thank you, both of you.
Oh, Anna thinks that Mythos actually saw Lloyd, and that's why he asked, yo!
I mean, it wasn't like he was the stealthiest person. No, Genus saw him. Genus saw him. Please say you saw him. The one who helped us at the Fuji Mountains today. Yes! Thank God! What? Well, thanks. You're welcome. I'm just glad that he saw him. Oh, yeah. That makes me feel better. Although you could have listen, I would have put motherfucking Mythos on blast. Everyone would have ratioed Lloyd, and I'd been like, oh, bet, because Lloyd's the one who killed all the monsters. He just didn't know I saw him. And just watch everybody look and be like, you can start issuing your apologies whenever you're ready, you clowns. You clowns. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Nah, that's bad.
Oh, wait, time out, but I like this.
No.
Yo, look at how that reads, though. I mean, the int drop is kind of but look at how that title reads, though.
It's true. It's true. How?
Oh.
Yeah.
Piercing the heavens.
What is it? Oh, his power pierces the heavens. His strength strikes fear into all living souls. Yeah, the int drop isn't cash money, but it does kind of read dope.
You know, if Genus was using a drill instead of a kendama to cast magic, he might as well be called Shimon.
Might as well, yeah.
So do we want this one though, or?
I'd say focusing on the int is more important.
Okay.
Personally.
Okay. And done. Because Lord doesn't want his business out there, the Mythos and everybody would know he was spying. Genus, if you saw him, why'd you let everyone drag? Ebony, I literally was just saying that. It's like, I would have let him get embarrassed. I would have been like, no, go ahead and set up so you can be embarrassed. Get set up so I can embarrass you in front of God and everybody. Jerk.
So we went to Cyback and we learned that there might be stuff we can do, but I forgot what.
Wait, just now?
No, like before the scene. We went to Cyback, right?
I think so.
Do you know what to do next? That's what I'm asking.
In terms of story, Anbu Elites, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the wine cell. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Thanks for joining us. In terms of the story, we will be going to Mel Tokyo.
Okay.
I think that's the next thing. And that's what I was going to do next, but I didn't know if there were side questy things.
That was the only one I saw in the guide. But go ahead, Overkill.
I think that's all, yeah.
God, being able to hover over the city and get in is great. Having to walk back through the city on the sidelines is not great. Did you see that the Tales of Symphonia anime is out on Crunchyroll? Yes! 15 years from now. Zelos is talking. Oh no.
Oh.
Maybe she's lost.
Yeah, you can skip skits by pressing start.
Okay. I think we're just gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. God damn you, Zelos Wilder. You motherfucker.
Wait, what? Why are we in here? This is the money. Oh, this clown! Motherfucking great value Pekka looking shit. I gotta go get some sleep, but it was a blast hanging out. Thank you for the stream. Have a good one. Night all. PS Mythos, I don't trust you one bit. No, I don't like it. I was like, we're in here for a cutscene. Can we box him? Yep, it's all there. How long before the king is dead? Probably another month or so with his poison. It takes a while. I've been told to make it look like he died from an illness. It's slow, but he'll die for sure. Wonderful! I want to beat this man up. Tell His Eminence, the Pope, to wait just a little bit longer. I see. I knew there was something wrong when the normally healthy king got sick. What are we gonna do, Lloyd? I was like, give me the option so I can be like, fuck this man up. Isn't it obvious if we save the king, he'll be in our debt? Let's go. Why can't they just say that they'll save him? Who's there? It's the Chosen. Damn, it's Zelos. What? It's you, Varley. You couldn't tell from the back of that dude's shiny-ass dome that was Varley? This man out here looking like a fucking bag of fruit roll-ups, and you're just like, oh, it's him? He ain't changed clothes!
With the yee-ass haircut, the boot,
Wait,
too.
with this
Like,
fucking
come on, bro.
yee-ass haircut and everything! The same fucking bowling ball head, shiny head motherfucker. The same one wearing this fucking yee-ass outfit with these ugly-ass Ugg boots. You've been saying the same outfit this whole time. What you mean it's you, Varley? Yeah, it's Varley. That's like somebody walking up to you and being like, oh, I didn't realize it was you, Regal. Really? The sports bra and the motherfucking fisticuffs didn't give it away? Like, what are you... I can't have people knowing about the assassination die here. Perception is rolling a solid 0. I mean, baby, they rolled a 1 on that bad boy 5 times in a row. Good lord. Be quiet. I won't forgive you. Can we kill this man?
Oh, damn.
No, me too.
Oh, hang on. They didn't even let me fight. They didn't even let me fight. They're like, you know, we're just gonna give you this one for free. I'm gonna die here? You've got to be kidding me. I'm gonna die here like that damned...
Oh, no, you didn't. Brisea is about to, like, chop you again.
So he was the link between the Pope and Rodile and the 5 Grand Cardinals. Oh yeah, we've killed 2 out of 5. How wonderful. The Pope is connected to Kichinava as well. The X-Spheres in Tethayala pass from Varley to Rodial. Persea getting ready. That's how weak he was. Oh no, Persea, please. Please. And the experiments related to the Crucius crystals were passed from Rodial to Varley and ultimately to the Pope. The Pope probably asked them to assassinate the king in exchange for his cooperation. Insolence! Alright, let's get the Pope. Look, this man's swords are still out and everything. He's ready to box everybody.
Also, to update your count, we have actually killed 4 Design Grand Cardinals.
Yeah. There was Kvar, Hosistus, Magnius, and Rodial.
Okay, end of revenge. Right. I finally accomplished my goal of so many years. What will you do now? Take off the fucking cuffs! For the sake of Lloyd and the others who aided me in my revenge, and for Alicia's sake as well, I shall insist in what meager ways I can to eliminate the Crucius. Yes. Defeating Varley does not mean that everything is over. In fact, it may just be the beginning. Beginning? A new beginning for the sake of turning our eyes from the past and towards the future. That was real spiritual and shit. Let me see. I just finished watching the VOD of your reaction of their connection and I come back to this part. My timing is getting better. Alright, let's get the Pope. Has the same energy as Moon Taunted. Swords out and roll out. Time to get shit done. I'm saying. I'm gonna walk right up into their front house too. Ask me how much I care. I'm gonna walk in the front door. I'm here to fight the Pope. Ma'am, you can't just fight the Pope. Are you sure? If you killed the Pope before me, I'm gonna be super bitter about it. Who knows? Who cares? It's not like this is the first time he's done something weird. Yeah, you're right. Let's not worry about him. Right now, Colette is all that matters. And even if we did follow him, there's no telling what kind of trouble we could be walking into. But what if I followed him anyway?
Nah, like, yeah, the only way you get it is if you actually follow him on the spot. And fuck that, honestly.
What?
Did you notice who kept commenting on Kratos' appearances?
Like, you mean just now? Or you mean, like, Zelos in general?
Yeah, Zelos.
I was like, Zelos has had some kind of covert moments. Because he keeps commenting on Kratos, and he's the only one that doesn't trust Mythos. It's like, what's going on here? Also, Kratos went this way, didn't he?
Yeah, but you have...
But you have to opt to follow him.
You have to opt to follow him. And honestly, fuck him anyway, so whatever.
I mean, if I don't lose anything from it, then I'm not going to be too hard-pressed about it. And even if I did, I have a whole nother playthrough I can do. Gonna throw those front doors like Cusco? You're late. I don't understand. Hang on. I don't understand why you let this man turn around. Because the fact that he even got to the word "your" in a breath means you fucked up. Okay? You fucked up.
Counterpoint, it's Zelos.
True. What? What are you people doing here? Again with this phrase. We have something we want to ask you about. You're poisoning His Majesty, aren't you? I don't know what you're talking about. You're certainly a stubborn little liar. Is there an antidote? I don't know anything. Hang on. How much you say you don't know, though? Don't move. Then let us have you drink this poison. Doesn't take effect immediately, anyway. All right. It's in the drawer in the desk. Oh, Colette coming through and being, like, just straight up the secure. I have something I've been wanting to ask you, too. Why did you try to have Kate executed? She's your daughter. Shut up. What do you know? Yeah, I don't. I don't know. And that's why I'm asking. Yo, didn't I just write this in I wrote this in my Black History Month post, talking about people who are like, you have to understand I do stuff behind the scenes. And I'm like, you know, every time y'all come through and want to be like, well, you don't know what I'm doing. You're absolutely right. I don't know. And that's part of the fucking problem, is that I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
And then I ask and you got an attitude.
Yeah, and the reason why I put in the content warning is because it's the Pope, and now he's talking about his daughter, who is a half-elf. We gotta talk about racism for a bit, again.
Listen, Archdragon, Persea keeping that thing on her. Keeping it on her, just like, fuck around if you want to. I'll cut you, dog. You have a half-elven daughter. Why would you take the initiative to creating rules to oppress half-elves? When I was young, I also thought the oppression of half-elves was wrong. Then why? I have a feeling I know what route this is gonna go down, and I'm pre-tired.
This is the exact kind of energy as when, like, conservatives post about, oh, when I was young, I was also progressive.
Oh, like I said,
like
I'm
talking down to people because they think that what they're doing is just immature instead of like
actually harmful.
Having the insight of seeing that because you used to be progressive and now aren't, it's a symbol that you gave up.
Like I have a feeling I know what direction this is gonna go, and I'm just pre-tired. Okay. The church exists to offer salvation to all, does it not? Are you capable of understanding the terror of growing older while your child, who supposedly shares your blood, does not?
Motherfucking insecure.
I don't even, hold on. Let's detract from the racism for a hot second, okay? And thank you so much, Anna, I appreciate that. Let's detract from that for a hot second, right? What you basically just said is that the idea of you getting old and your child not bothers you. By proxy of this being your child, you should be the one that kind of, I don't know, looks older? That's not to get into a convo about like appearances and how fucked up we are about them in general, but like, if you're her dad and she's 5 and you're 35, and you're bitter about the fact that she's 5 and is gonna look like she's 15 until she's 30, that is not her problem. That's a you need to unpack it problem. That's the same energy as those fuck ass videos that just went around recently from TikTok of all these fucking millennials that were upsetty because first of all they got into a fight with Gen Z, which should have never happened. Nobody should have been involved with that. But then they tried to put out the shit being like, this is the real thing. This is 35, rah! Type of thing. And it's like, I need y'all to mellow. What the fuck are y'all fighting with kids for? Why?
Like, teenagers don't think we're cool. Like, I teach teenagers. I would like the teenagers if they kind of like me, but if they're like, yeah, it's not as cool, but also just kind of a big dork, like big millennial boomer energy, like, of course they are, because I'm turning into, I'm an old man. I'm not with it with them anymore, and that's okay. Like
that's the same energy as me being angry at chat for just being younger than me, because it's chat's fault that they weren't born in 1986. Like, what the fuck kind of nonsense? Like, imagine that if you can. Me being my whole grown-ass age and sitting here getting upset that people in my chat who are younger than me look younger than me.
I think one of the aspects that can also be talked about here is like a common problem in fantasy racism, where there's like elves are supposed to live longer than humans, so there is like a sort of in a sense of a power difference or power potential difference, similar to when like in a story there's one race, quote unquote, who has more aptitude to magic or like can wield magic willy-nilly while another can't. So it's a bit like wishy-washy because of that. It sort of mangles the analogy a bit. But I think if it's mostly only the age thing here, and I think that's it's just a different sort of like, it's one of the less worse examples, I guess.
Yeah, and keep in mind too, like, and Malvik's kind of touching on it too, because keep in mind, even though I'm 35, I'm classified as a millennial. I'm an older millennial. And I'm just watching this whole discourse happen, and I'm like, I need you other 35-year-old millennials to go find a fucking hobby. Go fucking learn to knit or something. Cause like, this is not it. Well, they said we look ridiculous in our skinny jeans. Girl, why do you care what a 16-year-old cares about what you wearing? I'ma wear my skinny jeans until those bad boys break. Like, what you mean? Well, they made fun of our side part. And? So what?
Yeah, like, teenagers are, like, by their nature and their spirit, irreverent motherfuckers. Like I said, like, and I mean this with the sincerest fondness, right? Like, the kids that I teach, I like them, and I don't mind that, because if anything, the fact that, at least when they're willing to do it in like a good-natured kind of way, it means that it's not so much that they see you as you, but that they don't think that you're some weirdo who doesn't like really actually give a shit about them, right? It's kind of, not always, of course there are limits to these things, but it's sort of just like the way that teenagers kind of bond with each other. They take the piss out of each other a little bit and things like that, and as long as people aren't like, you know, actually getting like really bullying about it, like, it is what it is. Like, why are you gonna get tight about that?
Right, there's no reason to, and like, this is kind of like the energy I was coming from with this. It's like, this is not worth getting tight over. Like, you're gonna age, you gotta deal with it. And yeah, there's a dynamic that Overkill brought up too, especially with fantasy races and stuff, because elves in almost every type of fantasy literature live longer or live for, you know, an extremely long time in comparison to humans especially, and can do so many other things. And it's like, yeah, but like, that's still your kid. Like, you gotta learn to navigate that shit, dog. Like, really? You sent your own kid, or not even sent your own kid, that's not quite right. You put up laws and regulations that you knew would have a direct impact on your own blood, and it's for some selfish shit like this? Nah, get out of my mentions, dog. That's not Kate's fault. That's the kind of species half-elves are. Yes, and that is why they are shunned. Y'all out here hating half-elves because their skin stays clearer for longer? Couldn't be me. Unrelatable content. I understand the feelings of those who persecute them, because my daughter is a half-elf. She terrifies me.
Bitch made, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
But here's my... This is the last bit I'm gonna have, then we're gonna get through this scene, because otherwise I am gonna get legitimately angry. Because my daughter is a half-elf, she terrifies me. But this shit didn't terrify you when you made the conscious and willing decision to lay up with an elf, now did it? It was all Gucci until you had... You know what? Let me finish this scene. I just called the guards. If the chosen one dies here, the church will be mine in both name and reality. Will the Church of Martell last without the chosen? We have Celis. So you did intend to drag my sister into this, you pathetic old geezer.
Ooh.
It's your fault. Why is a worthless and irresponsible man like you the chosen? Oh, we're gonna get into power dynamics via money? Let's go. If it weren't for you, no one would have interfered with my half-elf banishment project. Oh god. Why do humans treat us this way? Those who are different... Wait.
Can we point out, the Pope admitted here that the only way that the half-elf discrimination didn't get much worse is zealous. Just saying.
Just pointing that out. Yeah. Fantasy racism feels like it kind of ducks away from the inherent issue of racism without really addressing what it is. Like, it gives a reason when there isn't one. Teenagers are little shits nowadays. Teenagers are always little shits, period. When we were teenagers, we were little shits. Looking back at 16-year-old me, I would pop 16-year-old me in the mouth. I absolutely would. I would drop kick 19-year-old me. Like, without hesitation. I would just be like, you're messy. You need to go sit the fuck down. Yep. Makes you think why these humans are banging out... Oh, Chessmaster. I didn't even see your comment before I made mine. There you go. There you go. To be honest, I'm kind of proud of myself when my kids are super sarcastic. It means I've taught them well. Reminds me of the women who have children with black men and hate their child for being part black.
Yeah. I think it was... Who was it that said it? Let me scroll up a little bit.
Hang on. And as a high school teacher, like, kids are like that. As adults, we gotta act like it, y'all. It's the same energy with, like, even teaching at the collegiate level. Because if you are the college teacher, you are the college teacher. And your students are gonna be a revolving door of the same age demographic every single time. So I don't know why you think over time that magically you're gonna have something different walk in. Like, I don't. Anyway, those who are different must be eliminated. Shut up. It doesn't matter if you're a half-elf, a human, or whatever. No matter who or what you are, once you're born in this world, you have the right to live. Lloyd with the bars this stream. Don't move. Dog, we can kick you and like 90 others into the sun. Let's not do this. He's gonna get away. I will take care of them.
Oh shit. It's just like, fuck it, nuck if you fuck.
Right, Persei is done with all of it. Damn, he got away. Chosen, I'm sorry. Please prepare yourself. What'd you say please for? Oh.
Oh.
Ah, it's an angel. An angel's come down from heaven. It's the second coming of Spiritua. Look, your heretical deeds have brought down an emissary of Crucius. Chosen one, then this must truly be, yes, she is an angel of death and destruction. Spiritua has returned. Please forgive us, O great angel. What should I do? Poor Colette. Hey, what's going on? Don't worry and just follow my lead. Oh, holy angel, how shall we deal with these creatures? Colette, say you're gonna kill them. What? It's okay, just say it like you're in command. Die! Please forgive us! Holy one, please spare their lives in my name. I will defeat those who oppose you and once again act as the chosen to spread the teachings of Martel. Please, say you'll forgive him. Oh, okay. I'll forgive you. Did you hear that? The angel has recognized the chosen as the true holy will of the church. Leave at once and capture my enemies, the Pope and his private soldiers, the Papal Knights. Yes, sir. Revoke the wanted status of the chosen and his companions at once. Yes, sir. Everyone does as the chosen commands. But why didn't you just pop out your wings? Wow, everyone did what you said, Zelos. We were saved by the legend of Spiritua. Is that related to Spiritua, the chosen of Silveron? Beats me. If you want to know the details, go read the books in the church or something. Anyway, Spiritua is famous for saving the chosen by killing a king who tried to dispose of the chosen. Kind of like what's going on now. Does this mean they won't be chasing us anymore? The church should be fine now anyway. What's left is His Majesty. We need to let him know that he's been poisoned. I need to see what this title does, because if it doesn't make her like OP, then what even was the fucking point? Oh no! Wait! Princess, please let us see His Majesty. I don't know anything about the return of Spiritua, but my father is sick. My father only wanted to protect Tetheala. We know. Are you aware that His Majesty has been poisoned by the Pope? That can't be. It's true, the Pope has run away upon being investigated for it. We must hurry and neutralize the poison. Please move. Oh, her hair is dope. It looks like this is definitely the antidote. Oh, Fast acting. You can't get lactate to work that well. Or any antacids. Father. What? It looks like he's regaining consciousness. Your Majesty, do you recognize me? The traitor. Wait, what? The what?
You know how Zealous has been chased by the Pope because he made people believe that he sided with the chosen of Silverand.
Oh, you mean from earlier? Okay.
Yeah.
Whew. Ooh, I was about to be upset. No, Zealous saved you. Traitor, yes, that does suit me. Anyway, we were set up by the Pope. We have no intention of harming Tetheala. Even if the ruling family were to doubt him, the church, soldiers, and citizens will certainly side with Zealous the Chosen. We have the return of Spiritua with us, after all. What do you want? We want to see the documents concerning the hero mythos and the Carlin War that are maintained by the royal family. We'd also like a letter to get into the other city, please. I would like that letter. I need that. They are stored in the archive on the second floor. Do what you will with them. And do not show yourselves in front of me again. Oh, yikes. I am tired. I want nothing more to do with the church's power struggles. Okay, that's fair. That's valid. You're just being selfish. No, dog. Like, you're 12 and you've seen the tip of the iceberg. This is a unique form of I'm tired. It's alright, kid. Then, Your Majesty, we shall allow ourselves access. Like, there's layers to that, but I feel being like, nah, I'm done with this bullshit. I'm gonna talk to him. Hurry and go.
You don't get anything from her.
Right, I hate that. But I'm gonna check the stuff. 'Cause yeah. Hang on, you mean what? I've been poisoned. I've had all this stuff happen. Dog, listen, I'm going back to bed. I'm taking a nap in this bitch. Nah, go do whatever the fuck you want. I'm not fucking with y'all.
Do what you want to.
Right, No, wait. Does that count as a third floor, I guess?
Yeah, it's the third floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's like, I just barely survived an assassination attempt. Let me rest. There we go. Alright, let's start looking through the books. Split! The king has had a day, TM. My lactase is trembling. Pepto-Bismol Plus. Oh, I bet you we can go to that one spot now where the guards were blocking us and said we can't go in.
We will wind up going there at some point, and I'll leave it at that.
Let's see Regal open a book. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It's no use. I can't believe we searched through all of this and still haven't found it. Are there any other books? I'm not going to give up. There has to be a way. Lloyd, thank you. But it's okay. You can stop.
Oh, this is gonna be amazing.
Like the way she fell, though. That was so ugly. Because all the other times she falls backwards and it's like this cute little windmill. Dog, she just ate shit there. God. She ate it so bad. This is angelic language? No, they're ancient elven letters. Wait, this may be it. I certainly didn't expect to find a book that way. Colette's clumsiness seems to be truly blessed. Professor, what does it say?
Look at her!
She's like, quit making fun of me! Wait, in order to prevent the erosion of the Crucius Crystal, a mana fragment and zircon are fused with using Boltzmann's technique to create a rune crest. Fibers from the mana leaf herb, when placed in the crest, protect against the crystallization caused by the illness. Ah, the rest of this is just theory. So in other words, we need a mana fragment, zircon, and a unicorn horn, right? And a mana leaf herb. Then we make something called a rune crest, and attaching that to the key crest will suppress the crystal's activity. Who's gonna make that? Probably Altessa? What's happening to Colette's body? It says it's called chronic Angelus Crystallis in officium, just like Altessa's diagnosis. It's an illness that causes the entire body to become a Crucius crystal. Okay, now we have some hope. But there's not much time. It says that epidermal crystallization begins within a few months, and the final stages of disease cause the body to completely crystallize. The internal organs start to crystallize once the epidermis is crystallized, and then we don't need all of that. I suppose there's no point in trying to mince words. Yes, exactly. Let's hurry. Cute girl. Oh my god, I hate you. What are the materials? Or where are the materials? My company once handled zircon. If you go to the main Lazarino building, we should be able to find more information on it where it was stored. So we're gonna go back to Altamira. So we have Altamira. I'm writing this down for tomorrow. We're going grocery shopping, y'all. So we're gonna go to Altamira. Mana leaf herb is probably in Heimdall. I still can't believe that this is called Heimdall. The Elven Village?
Why? Wait, why are you surprised about Heimdall?
I don't know, because I just associate it with, like... Isn't that one of the gods and shit? Or no, not the gods, that's the guard. Hang on, I'm mixing up all my lore. No, Heimdall's one of the guards.
Yeah, I think you're Norse mythology, yes. I believe he is the one guarding the Rainbow Bridge into Asgard or something, but I could be misremembering that.
Exactly. He's protecting Bifrost, which leads to Asgard.
I think I've heard the name on that plant before when I was a child. But the people of Heimdall forbid anyone that is not an elf to enter the village. Okay, there we go. Why? Seems there was some trouble between them and humans not long ago, a long time ago. These days, no one enters without a permit from the king of Tetheala. I wonder if the king will give us a permit. Who knows? He doesn't seem to want to see me. We can try asking Princess Hilda. Then assuming we can get the mana leaf herb, what about the mana fragment? What is it anyway? Beats me. In the scriptures of the Church of Martel, there is a passage that says, the colossal mana of the great motherland, Daris Karlan, rained down upon the earth in fragments giving birth to all living things. So it's in Daris Karlan? Yo! But that's got like real big Final Dungeon energy, because Daris Karlan is where the angels hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no proof, but then that's the enemy's main base. Let's do that later. First, we'll go to either Heimdall or Lezarino Company in Altamira. Oh, Jesus!
Ooh. What?
Why? Why did I just get hit by a book?
What?
That was weird.
But, and I can't do anything with it. I hate that. I just wanted to explore and I got attacked by literature. This is upsetting. But why? No. Why did this book fall?
I don't know.
Can you touch the book? Like, what? I'm so concerned. No one can touch this? What?
Library's haunted. Somebody cracks the gun. What? Library's haunted.
Yeah, you can just examine and that book just fucking falls. Like, it just throws a book at you. What the fuck?
Fucking weird.
Right, that's weird as hell. That was the first time I've seen it. Like, what?
Do you think that the person in the middle of this room is the mother of Hilda and the wife of the king?
Maybe. Possibly. I'm sorry. I'm still bothered by this book. Like, I just... Why did that... What? Alright, third time's a charm. The library's throwing shade. Yeah, because, like, literally... Examine. Like, what the fuck? And there's no interactions with it whatsoever. Okay. You know what? Sure. Sure. But can I get the letter now so I ain't gotta come back in this bitch? Where's the princess at, though?
It's the...
Ma'am? Are you in the throne room? Oh, I see her. Ma'am, I have some questions. Hang on. What's in here? Let's see if things have changed. Why do we even have that? Mr. Lecter, I am saying. I'm on guard duty, so don't talk to me. Oh! Hold on! Y'all was gonna let me do this again. I can't believe you two.
I knew.
Hey, you're the one that... Yeah, I was gonna say, you're the one that wanted focus mode.
I got some tuna.
Say this in tuna.
I was saying, give this man some tuna. This is fine. The betrayal.
Is it canned tuna or fresh tuna?
Oh, it's probably canned. I hope that man's not walking around, or that woman's not walking around with just like a fresh tuna.
Where'd she store?
Listen, there are many questions that I don't want answers to, and that is one of them. I don't want to know where you held that tuna, girl. Let's just say it was canned. Just facts, ma'am. That goes well with potatoes. Oh my god. What have I had? I've had potatoes. I've had tuna. I think I've had a couple other things. I've had some cabbage. They've handed me some cabbages. Alright, you're not... No.
So, just as an orientation in terms of like time, my first playthrough lasted 72 hours. And we had 60.
Yeah. And I remember you said we're also going slightly faster.
I'd say at this point it's maybe even a bit slightly slower, but you got the time, I think.
Yeah, probably.
I think it's also, that could be a side effect as well of, oh my god. As I opted to do side questy things, and I've been like running around. Yeah. My father says that he does not want to meet with anyone, but we have to go to Heimdall. The king is the only one that can issue the pass to Heimdall, right? Could you please ask him for us, princess? Zelos, if you insist, I will ask my father. Please wait a moment. Yeah, I really like her hair. I really like her hat, too. Even if we receive the pass, Heimdall is not a friendly village to anyone except elves. I can't say if they'll give us a mana leaf herb. We'll get them to give it to us somehow. He said, go fuck yourself. This is a letter from my father to Heimdall. You should be able to enter the village with this. Thank you. Princess, you have my thanks. Where's Heimdall anyway? We've been to it twice, bro. The Tower of Salvation is located at the center of the world, right? It's south of there. I heard it's surrounded by the Ymir Forest. Okay, let's go, guys. I thought we said we were gonna go to Heimdall last. No, we're going to Ders Kalan last. I was like,
yeah.
Babes, I need you to pay attention. Keep up. Keep up.
Yeah. So you no longer have any restrictions in terms of like entering or leaving Tokyo or Saibat. You don't have to go through the sewers anymore, any of the secret passages or anything. You just walk straight in and straight up.
Cool. I like that. I love that for us. I'm walking out this bitch. Doors open and everything. Let's go. Alright, so, you already know the question. Do we need to do stuff before we move further?
At the moment, no. Some things will open up after we handle like 2/3 of this shit, basically. I can tell you that probably in terms of like stream time, but also having time to get stuff done for tonight, you don't want to fuck with the Mirror Forest right now, because that's gonna take too long. So you have plans to go to Altamira? It's probably the better idea.
Okay. So we're just not gonna talk about how, if you look at it just right, how Regal's model is flying the Rayart like everyone else. We're not gonna talk about that? I wonder what the Pope was up to. He said what he was up to. Who knows? He probably wanted to rule the place in place of the king. What a fool. Well, anyway, now that he's out of the way, I can relax a little. Indiscrimination against half-elves may soften some too. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Just because the Pope has fallen does not mean people's minds will change that easily. That's why you got me to help, the great Zelos, friend of half-elves. This kingdom still has some rough days ahead of it. Thank you, Regal.
He was smiling, yo.
Right, it's just like
shade.
You say what?
That knowing smile.
I endorse the Regal smile like that because I too do that smile on people. I'm just like, oh, that's cute. That's adorable even. Ah, here we are. Altamira. Hang on one second. All the saving. No, get the fuck off of that, please. Symptom, not source. Give me stuff.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, no apple gels. Apple gels! Stop it! I want money! I'll take that, though. That's kind of dope. Typical Tales fashion, the old man throwing shade at party members. Hey! You leave Regal alone! He's younger than me! Regal is a good bean. He's not old either, damn it. This too. Alright, we're just gonna go. All these books. This is definitely not where we need to be. I like Regal, to be honest. I enjoy Regal. There we go. Is everything running smoothly? Yes, the business is. However, the sealed X-Sphere mine was raided by someone. We believe it was the work of Varley, but fortunately it appears that access to the core area was prevented. So it was seen. But it is safe to assume that there will be no more trouble of that nature. Varley is dead. Are you certain of this? In other words, Alicia was avenged through the actions of Regal and Presea. I see. This is good news. Are you here just to report this information? No, I have other business. I want to take a look at the records concerning past mining operations. He's the oldest in the group, therefore the old man. I'm not saying out of spite, it's just that's what it's always been. Please unlock the door to the archives. Documents related to past mining operations should be in the left room of the second floor archive. I see, thank you. Oh hey, it's the second floor. The last zircon shipment was... Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Bitch made motherfucker.
Kuchinawa. The Pope is gone. Varley is dead. Why do you still get in our way? This is about me, isn't it? Of course. Because of you, my parents... Oh my god, you're still on this bullshit. The chief is not awoken from his coma for 10 years. I'm sorry. You think apologizing will cut it? I will never forgive you. You know, what you're doing is putting the world on a fast track to being destroyed. Do you think that's better than dude being in a coma? Is that the play? Kuchinawa, if I'm the one you hate... Sheena, if you're gonna suggest sacrificing yourself again, I'll never forgive you. No, if I'm the one you hate, let's have a one-on-one duel, as dictated by a village custom. Do you really think that you can defeat me alone? Well, do you accept my challenge? Very well. Do you want to do it here and now? We'll follow on the village custom and fight on the Isle of Decision. Is that alright with you, Lloyd? Lloyd? Jeez. I guess it wouldn't be much use to try and stop you. Hey, Jinto. I was like, I want to just dogpile him. I want to treat him like the fucking shadow summon and just be like, everyone put him in the corner and box this man. I'll be waiting for you on the Isle of Decision. Give us back that document. This is the proof of your promise to fight. Oh my god, I knew he was going to do that. Colette may die if we don't have that. If you need proof of the duel, I'll give you this. And that is... Corinne's memento. As you wish. Very well. If you do not come, I will grind this bell to dust.
You do not have to fight him right now.
Sheena, I know how important that was to you. I'm sorry. It's alright. There's too many L's in that. I just need to win against him. There's a lot of issues with this line.
Oh, that's a formatting. That's a formatting.
I was at first I was like if, and I read the statement. I was like, no, that's an I. That's a formatting error. We go to the Isle of Decision from Mizuho. Can we go later? But first, let's get the Zircon. Colette is much more important. Yeah, all right. Where's the Zircon? It says the last shipment was sent to the Imperial Research Academy in Sybac. Okay, let's get going. So we're going to Sybac.
Yeah.
Won't run away anymore. Wait, what? Damn it. What should...
Kinda sus.
There's many problems I have with this whole thing developing with Zelos right now.
So, I want to point out two things. Sheena said that it's gonna be a duel, and that's straight up one-on-one fight between Sheena and that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Since
fight
shut the fuck
another
up.
one.
Let's
And
say
also, there's an optional thing you can only get to if you win the fight. So, be prepared when you get to it.
Sheena almost broke the fourth wall like Lloyd at the quick jump skit while on CCTV. Listen, did I just see you vent? Like, what are you... I'm telling you though, the day that who was it? It was when I was playing with Mermaid Queen Jude, and we all straight up caught them red-handed, and they're like, oh well, and it's like, listen, the three of us were all together, and you just came walking out the sides, and we're all huddled around the body and just look up at him. Like, come on now, Jude, let's not do this. Oh, to Heimdall. What's Heimdall like? I was quite young when I lived there, so I don't remember very well. But I do remember that it was surrounded by a beautiful forest. I saw a Zelos vent on cams. I can't wait to see it. I think you best not get too excited. I'm messing up. I'm going back to Mel Tokyo. Fuckles.
Why?
I think that's what she meant in the literal sense of that's where I got turned around.
I get it.
I'm trying my best to get these places all memorized. That's forest stuff. I just, God, my brain is like actual Swiss cheese trying to remember some of it. Literal fucking Swiss cheese. Sybac. Okay. Zealous is not doing any tasks. Zealous been over there dumping the trash for like a smooth 10 minutes. Bro, can you maybe a don't? Alright, so the Research Academy is over here. What time are we at? Oh, this is fine. Chosen One, please forgive me. What? I heard that a 10-foot-tall angel had descended from heaven. What? And devoured those. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Devoured. Wow, I didn't know there were scary angels like that. Yeah, there you. That girl with the Crucis crystal doesn't devour humans whole too, does she? No. I trust the Chosen, really. Good. Is there any of that zircon left here that was purchased from the Lazareno company? Zircon? Yes, there is. Could you give us some? Of course, it's in the next room past the door. There are books scattered all over, but you'll still be able to find it right away. I'll leave it unlocked. Watch me not do it. Wait, which door were you in front of? Was it this one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, I couldn't fuck that up. Thanks, team. Alright, so we have Zircon.
Indeed.
So now we need... Oh! Did I talk to any of these people? Do I need to talk to all these ladies?
I don't think you did.
Hello! God, spoken like a goddamn student. It's me, actually. Hey, Morbert, how are you? Happy Friday. Pretty flowers have thorns. All right! Metaphor Bay, got it. Oh, sorry. Let's open this. Okay, no. I can't use that. Did that lady hand you a squid? She handed me a squid. Love is actually the animal instinct to pass on one's genes. Okay. I like that energy. I support it. I respect it even. Did you know?
She was like, boy, if you don't get out of my face.
Right, like if you don't go home, go away. Leave me be. Oh, there's been a couple of people who've dunked on him. I'm good. I'm working through the Tales of Side chapter in Another Eden and thought of you. Oh my god. Yeah, she handed me a squid. A whole fucking squid. Would you like to eat some cake with me? Oh, I do enjoy cake. I envy your carefree attitude. God damn, y'all would have stocked the bitch up on the life bottles. Oh! Do we need... Oh, we do need stuff. For steak, quiche, and tenderloin. I'm buying some meat. I got meat. Okay. Oh, damn. No, wait. This is what I want. Cabbage! Yeah! Yeah. I'll top off on that a little bit. Get some of those. Oh shit, I need that for tenderloin, curry, and steak. Fuck you, you're going up to 10. You're extra, I don't care about you. Oop. I only got 1 egg, and I got 5 recipes that use eggs. Oh, I like making risotto. Oh, I need that for ramen. Sorry, I'm like a small child right now. Look, you have to understand, by reading that, I just remembered I have, like, ramen I can make, and I have shabu shabu that I could toss in it. And I am not opposed to putting, like, ramen with shabu shabu, an egg, and some fucking green onions in that bad boy, and being like, fight me. Alright. I'm sad, though, because I wanted to try and get stuff from those ladies, and instead they made me pay for it. Now I'm disgruntled. I'm experiencing one sadness. Alright, is there an eggs OP needs nerf? You're not wrong! You're not wrong. Eggs are OP AF. Ooh, you just remind me I have hard-boiled eggs tomorrow. Oh, I have hard-boiled eggs and I have rice. Let's go. I know what my lunch is. Why y'all trying to give me stuff when I'm stocked up? She said, are you escorting someone? Ma'am? I believe you are intelligent enough to know that that has multiple meanings. Madam. See, this is the real reason the game has fallen behind. Because I'm insistent on trying to talk to every woman. So I can get free shit. How did her game time get up so high so quickly? Oh, she found out you could talk to people as Zelos and it went downhill. Here you are tempting me. I'm not tempting you, I'm just pulling you away from that god-awful ugly-ass fish. Not your fun. God damn. This is a long-ass hallway. Oh wait, this isn't a hallway. Don't tell me what to do. Girl, I can come down here if I want to. Matter of fact, I can leave this way if I want to. Bye, bitch. At first I thought Zelos got something from the plant. No. No. Alright, so that's out. So then we have our Zircon. Our next stop would be... I have to scratch off Altamira. Our next stop would have to be Heimdall, wouldn't it?
Correct.
And y'all said don't start Heimdall? Is there a save point that's close in Heimdall?
You can probably save right outside of the Ymir Forest. You can probably save right outside of the Ymir Forest, and then that'll be good enough.
Alright. I want to save...
basically speaking, if you really feel pressed, only if Paul will give you like another half an hour when I see you can make it through. Otherwise, no.
Mother? Yes, we will, someday. It feels kind of strange. I think this is accidentally out of order. I mean, you're my sister. But at the same time, you were like a mother to me. I'm sorry. Are you angry? No, that's not it. Go on to bed. Tomorrow will be another early day. Right. Good night, Rain. Good night. I think that was accidentally out of order because we got the whole side quest with the mom done. Alright, I'm gonna go save outside of Ymir Forest. I just wanted to go ahead. I wanted to go ahead and do the end thing because I knew there would be cutscenes. Like I've accepted. Oh, timeout. So Rain was obsessed with ruins because she was searching for her mother. She may have acted that way in order to hide her true feelings. Rain is right there. I feel sorry for her. Rain is right there. But from now on, Rain will be... Zelos! How dare you break that valuable Balacruf Dynasty vase? I won't forgive you this time. This time. Please, Professor Rain. I'd be happy to buy you as many vases as... Exactly the same.
Fucking box that, man.
Right. Why you say sigh? Sir. Why you say the word sigh? How many has he... Right, that's what I focused on. It's like, but how many has he broken? I'm confused.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember if it has either come up yet or not. Overkill, have they talked yet about... In the same way that they've explained why Rain is obsessed about ruins, did we also explain why water makes her uncomfortable yet? Or...
wasn't that in the cutscene about the otherworldly gate?
I feel like it must have been.
If it was, I don't remember it.
So, yeah. So something to keep in mind, because I know that we've had a lot of fun roasting Rain about that and the whole wash bucket thing, but I also have to be real, like with everything else in this game. Of course, there's a fucked up reason for it. The long and short of it is, note where the otherworldly gate is. Note that Rain was a child. Note that they probably got on a real cheap boat.
Oh.
I was like, yes, we're fighting now. Your controller decided to go on break?
It looks like it. Oh, now we.
Ready for this? Rain!
I kept it on the floor for you.
Thank you.
Hey, we'll spend the last few minutes like doing miniature recap and fighting, because this is where we need to be.
Yeah, but basically the long and short of it, if I remember correctly, since we probably missed it, Rain at some point fell off a boat and that's why she doesn't like water, because I'm pretty sure she nearly bit it. So, in that same way that I was like gently reminding people that we should probably not make fun of the whole regal cuffs thing anymore. Yeah, we gotta cut Rain some slack on the water thing.
Listen, I'm still upsetty about the cuffs thing though, cause like this man has got so much done now.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm coming back here. I'm back here trying to grind out my healing. Damn it! I'm sad now. Not that sad. Oh good, you maxed out rice ball. You're maxed out on fried rice. Oh, you haven't done shortcake yet. I probably need more shortcake. Oh no, I can only make 2 tenderloins. They didn't sell tomatoes. That's fine, I'm gonna make 2 tenderloins. What you laughing at me for, Overkill?
Not much of a specimen.
Maybe Rain implied, but no one picked it up. I also have been blasting through a lot of this dialogue, like in a general level. We also need that red one that's up there.
Yeah. 1 second. Let me just switch something up real quick. This one. I hate it.
Now that I think about it, I think tomorrow for stream, we're gonna start out with some shabu shabu, some hard-boiled eggs, and some rice. And I might still put some green onions on it.
Which one? The red one?
Yes, that one.
This one?
Oh my god, it hit me. Yeah, Holy Lanston while I heal.
I couldn't fucking see and I still killed that motherfucker. I'm Presea fucking combat tier, don't forget that shit.
Yeah, I got one in.
Do not bother us.
I made some steak. Hope everyone likes steak.
Steak.
Alright. Oh, wait. I saw you. You gotta die.
Not much of a specimen.
I was gonna say, I think we need that little guy. Yes.
Demon Fang! Supersonic Demon
Holy Lance!
Why y'all kill stuff so efficiently? Oh no, I fucked up the steak.
Enemy's weak.
I understand that, but I need to learn. It's fine.
Oh damn, we really could only make...
Yeah, I only had 2 tomatoes. Like, I legit could only make 2. That's fine. I have plenty of other things I can learn. Like meat stew. What's my ramen look like? Oh no, we're gonna make ramen. No, we're not losing HP. We're losing more other stuff. Ooh, temporarily increases accuracy. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna make meat stew. Meat stew. I said that last time, and I was like, oh no, I made the steak well done. This is awful. There we go. That failed tenderloin was made with his feet. Why? Why with the feet?
Ready for this?
Presea, you got this.
These motherfuckers really came out here with this shit. Fuck you.
You talking about me? Leaving you in the back? Yeah, look at that angry fist. Like, we got attack up. They're out here ready to actually punch a motherfucker. Oh, I seen you. Oh, there's a few friends over here. And then we've got... Yeah, let's do, like, the rest of the enemies that are on the screen. And then we're gonna head out for the night. Don't mind me. I'm using my attack up to put band-aids on my face. Presea? I'm gonna say, Presea, you fucking behave yourself. I want to finish my fucking spell.
Not even a contest.
I made meat. I made meat. Oh no, all the other ones are gone. Hello? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna fight you.
Not much of a specimen.
Oh, what the fuck is that? I'm gonna scan it. Look at the tiny ones. Look at the small ones. Those are plushies. That is an actual plushie. I need it. Oh my god, Sin. This Tales of crossover is called Tales of. Since it's full of cat references. Oh my god, that boy ran right for her. Yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna help out. I'm not gonna help out.
Demon Spear! Demon Spear!
Casted that, man.
Oh my god. Oh, wait, did we scan the tiny boys?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Demon Spear!
Oh yeah, that man real dead.
Demon Spear!
Oh, he lived!
Not even a contest.
How dare you?
Yeah, most of the swords didn't hit it.
Oh, I hate that.
Because it was going up.
I want to finish out meat stew, and then that'll be our calling point.
This is
I
gonna
have
be
all this
cake.
marinara and nothing to do
Demon
with it, and now I'm upset.
Ready?
This is like the ongoing bane of my existence. Although the sauce actually came with my pepperoni bread, and I just didn't eat it earlier because I just had like a killer headache.
Ready? Holy Lance!
Does your use count if you have full health and you use it?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I think sometimes you can
Ready?
use things that really don't have a target for healing.
Gotcha. That's
Do
what I
not
wanted to check.
bother us.
I'm impressed by this ability to heal while preparing to stew in combat. Listen, Regal and I have the same energy. Always be multitasking. This is why, what was it? I was doing the, wow! This is why when I was on the panel for Brown Girl Gamer Code, and we were talking about racist in chat, and Madam M literally was like, how in the world did you screen cap this, post this to Twitter, and then also go through the whole panel unscathed? And I was like, that's the multitasker life you wouldn't understand. No, she completely understands, but that was all on Twitter too.
Healing circle!
I'm like purposely getting hit so that I can heal. Prisea saved me. Thanks, Prisea.
Do not think ill of us.
Oh no! I messed up the stew! I made it with tough meat! Okay, there we go. I think we're good. And then I'm gonna do one more spot check. And we are at, whew. We're at 21.
Take a moment.
21.
Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, SJ. That man did math so bad in that video too. I was like, that's not what that comes to. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and get situated right out here, like so. We're gonna save. And then this is where we're gonna pick up tomorrow. I think that's fair.
Alright.
I think that's fair. So, thank you so much to, once again, our lovely two guests hanging out, guiding me, and making sure that I'm not a hot disaster. And that I know where the fuck I'm going, because otherwise it would be hour 60 and I would be like just getting to the main parts with Colette. Check the things and stuff, do the things, and then we're gonna try this thing where we're gonna look for people while I'm doing my closeout, because that's smart. That's the smart shit to do. Hey, Bad Andy. Yep, I'm heading out of here. Thank you for lurking and hanging out if you've been here this whole time. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging. And I hope you've been enjoying this playthrough of Tales of Symphonia. I just had, like, the mightiest backstretch. Oh no, Mira's playing Apex. Lord. If you haven't already and you're brand new here, make sure you follow the channel. Again, we are sponsored by Blue Microphones. We're sponsored by Astro Gaming. My nose is itchy. That's not a sponsor, that's just a normal reaction for me, like, in general. Itchy noses is how I live. We're a humble partner. If you like cheap games, helping your favorite streamers, and helping out charities, definitely use their links to get things and stuff, help out the channel. And as of tonight, we are sponsored by Advanced GG. We're sponsored by Advanced GG. Again, if you use my link down in the panels below, or you do !Advanced GG, it is 30% off of your order for the next 3 days. So that's this weekend and this weekend only. It's 30% off your entire order. And after that, it's going to be 10% off your order from Monday forward. So if you wanted to try it, or you wanted to give it a little swirly poo, or you were looking to re-up something and you need something to help you get focused and everything, now's a good time to do it, because you get 30% off your order using your code Twisted30 at checkout. Good lord. Nose is itchy still. Last but not least, I want to say thank you to Overkill and SJ. If you two could do a casual little plug of yourselves before we go.
Sure.
Go ahead, Overkill.
I won't be... No, other way. Tomorrow will be my last stream of this month on this here channel. Yeah, sad times. But I'm gonna go chill with my girlfriend, so, you know, it's good times for me. I will also be checking in if I can finally get that affiliate application done for next month, so maybe there will be some celebrations then. So you can find me at Overkill Rabbit on Twitch and Twitter. I also do poetry stuff on the side, and I like to voice act all the characters I speak in games. So, you know, if you like that, I have a chill stream alongside that. SJ?
Alrighty. So, yep, hi everybody. I'm SJH Does Games on Twitch, and just plain old Sean JC Heron on Twitter. Probably changing that latter one pretty soon. I was doing the thinking about the rebranding of the stuff, but that's probably this Sunday. I'll let y'all know what's going on with that. Speaking of Sunday, that is when I'm going to be streaming again. Though today was kind of hell world because my internet decided to shit on me. We are currently doing a new game Charmless run over with the Gage Gang, which is my community. It'll be next stream will be this Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's GMT -5. I swear a lot. I do a lot of like impromptu talking about strategies, game dev analysis, general kvetching. And then aside from Sekiro, though, normally I just play RPGs and stuff. But if you're into either of those things, come by, hang out, do the stuff. You know, I'd be happy to have you.
It's almost as though the guests that I have on my channel do a lot of the same things that I do. So if you like what we do here at the Wine Cellar, you may like what people who guest for my channel do on their channels as well. I think it's pretty mandatory that we're gonna go raid Data Dave. Not just because he too is one black and one queer, but also because he's playing Tales of Berseria.
Ooh,
that's a good one.
Yeah.
That's a very good one.
I'm just kind of like, well, I didn't choose the raid life chose for me. So, again, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out this evening. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you again for all the love, the support, the subs, the biddies, the hype trains, and everything else. And thank you for the warm welcome of having Astro GG join the Wine Cellar family. I appreciate y'all so much. I have a couple more sponsors I'm going to try and get for you. And then after that, I promise you, you'll just hear me talk about how much I love my sponsors, and that's it. And not that I'm trying to get one. And I think everyone's going to be happy with the other ones I want to bring on. So, let's go hang out with Data Dave. Let's go hang out with Dave. Y'all behave over there. Be good. Again, black, queer, also a voice actor, also really weeby. So I think you'll be happy there. And we'll be back tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard. So I'll see y'all then.
Bye-bye.
Later on.
Oh, come on. It's always such a bad delay. Survey says... And...